welcoming you all to this Indian Premier League game between the bottom of the table clash here between the Chennai Super Kings and Kolkata Knight Riders. As we are bringing you this game live here from the CHIDAMBARAM Stadium, also called as the Chepauk Stadium, live here from the city of Chennai here. And Kolkata Knight Riders winning the toss, and I put the home team into bat here. And CSK 2.2 overs, 25 for 1, with the woes continuing here for the captain of CSK. He's still yet to find his feet in this tournament. He's been dismissed for 7 runs of 6 ball as Ruturaj Gaikwad was caught playing the slog sweep in the deep mid-wicket region there, and his misery continues here. And definitely, he needs to find a way to get back to scoring runs here. Not the kind of season that he would have anticipated this time. Aayush Matray walking down at number 3. He's tucked away the ball off the pads here towards the deep mid-wicket region there, and that'll be a single here. Ankul Roy brought in to take the ball away from the right-handers there, and Ruturaj Gaikwad, the ball was flighted outside the off stump, and Ruturaj Gaikwad going down on one knee, trying to play the slog sweep, has only managed to hold out to the to Rahman Powell out there in the deep there, and that'll be 25 for 1 here. And this time, wonderful ball here. The left-arm bowler coming in and angling the ball into the right-hander. Sanju Samson happy to just drive it back towards the bowler. That'll just be a dot ball on this occasion here. To all the people watching the stream here, welcome to this sports analysis and sports journalism show here, where we are bringing you currently the live IPL game here from Chidambaram Stadium here in Chennai. This time a flight delivery angle into the right-hander. Sanju Samson happy to just tuck it away towards the wide off long on region there, and that'll just be a single on this occasion here. Good bowling here from Ankul Roy on this occasion. To all the people who have joined us here on Sports Beyond Cancer, thank you so much for being here once again on Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time. As here is Ankul Roy this time, a flighted ball, and Aayush Matray goes over the top here, and that'll be one bounce, a couple of bounces, and it rolls into the boundary fence there. 4 runs here for Aayush Matray. Wonderful shot here from Aayush Matray. It was a flighted ball, and Aayush Matray gets underneath it, and he goes over the top here, and he'll pick up his first boundary of the evening here. 31 for 1 after 3 overs here. Ruturaj Gaikwad, I mean, he's definitely not having a great season. Once again, he's failed to put some runs on board here for CSK tonight here. Should he be dropping to at number 3? There have been a lot of talks because they feel the likes of Aayush Matray and Sanju Samson, who are in a better mind frame, they need to open the innings so that CSK get that extra liberty to play with that kind of freedom with both the better batters a little bit aggressive, and the demands of the game in the recent times. But it's extremely key that you start scoring big right from the word go, especially trying to utilize the power play there. And this time Cameron Green, this time it's in the air, and it's driven it towards the deep backward point region there before the third man will cut it off. I think the batters are satisfied. They're happy to just take a single there. To let you all know, hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time. This is Vittalmurthy, currently battling my 5th cancer, and I'm here to bring you the live game here from Chennai here. Kolkata Knight Riders versus CSK versus Kolkata Knight Riders. It's a bottom of the table clash here. Kolkata Knight Riders still searching for the first victory in their campaign. Hopefully they'll go on to secure a win tonight here. They got off to a good start here. They managed to remove the likes of Ruturaj Gaikwad, the opposition skipper there. What can Ruturaj Gaikwad do? I think just spend some more time out there in the middle, or probably do not think a lot about hitting it in the air. Probably he's trying to hit the ball a little bit too hard here, unlike unlike his characteristic style of play, because the Ruturaj Gaikwad that we all know, he's that one who times the ball, who waits for the ball to come onto the bat, and he opens the face of the bat and drives through the line. This is not the Ruturaj Gaikwad we know, because he's trying to hit a lot of across the line. He's trying to give that initial shuffle movement when he takes that stance there. This time the ball's been a little bit good length delivery, and Aayush Matray drives it wonderfully a couple of yards. He puts a stride forward and drives it past the wide of the mid-off region there, and the ball runs away into the boundary here. Good shot here from Aayush Matray. He's up and running here for the man in yellow here, as here is Cameron Green this time. Wonderful ball here, peach of a delivery here. How did it even miss the stumps here? Aayush Matray knocks back at Cameron Green. He definitely acknowledges that ball here. How did it even miss the stumps there? Wonderful ball here, hitting the good length and just catching Aayush Matray in no man's land there. He was absolutely caught there. The ball just that late in seam movement there. Wonderful seam position, outswinger there, and Aayush Matray absolutely stuck there, absolutely clueless there. And Aayush Matray nodding and acknowledging Cameron Green for that kind of a ball here. Cameron Green this time has taken the new ball here for Kolkata Knight Riders, the man who's been paid the big bucks in the recently concluded mini auctions. And to all the people who are watching the stream, thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you're doing good and welcome to the stream here. As here is Cameron Green. This time Aayush Matray hits it in the air. It goes through the infield here, and that'll be 4 runs here, clearing his front leg, making shuffling across the leg stump, and Aayush Matray goes through the line and opens his face of the bat. And once again a good shot here from youngster. He's been loving this tournament so far here. He's in such kind of a form here. Wonderful shot here, clearing his front leg and then going through the line there and piercing the gap to perfection there. 4 runs here, and that's the reason I think if at all if we consider the analysis of all the games that's happened so far, I think many would agree probably Ruturaj Gaikwad just needs to take a step back, let Aayush Matray and Sanju Samson open the innings and then come in at number 3, just to make that change in dimensions and not think ahead of time. Is it the captaincy that's causing Ruturaj Gaikwad to play in that manner? Is it causing a lot of burden to his performance as a batter there? We definitely do not know. It's going to take time to settle in, but not the season that he's been waiting for here. This time the ball's banged in short here. Aayush Matray goes for the pull shot here. He's managed to hit it wonderfully. That will be a huge 6 here, the first of the night here. That will be a huge 6 here for Aayush Matray. Wonderful shot here. Great shot here, great pickup shot here, gets underneath the ball and he smashed it for a huge 6 here. Wonderful shot here coming off the blade of Aayush Matray. Definitely, I just had to check if it was the first of the night, and that's a wonderful shot here. Banged in shot, straying down the pads here, and on one leg there, he swivels his body, and he's got the distance here, just clearing the ropes, and that'll be 70 meters 6 there. And the yellow fans, the men in yellow, are definitely erupting out here at the MA Chidambaram Stadium here in Chennai. Once again, banks in shot from Cameron Green. This time he clears his front leg and pulls it away. This time he picks the deep mid-wicket region there. One more 6 here from Aayush Matray there. Wonderful batting here from this youngster there. And that 6 will bring up the 50 here for CSK here. 4 overs done and dusted and 52 for 1 here. Take a look at that initial movement here. He waits for the ball to come onto the bat there. And then as soon as he sees the ball, he's quickly back on the back foot and once again rocks back and pulls it away, and this time he picks the region in the deep mid-wicket region there, and once again it will be the same result here. 6 runs here for Aayush Matray. He's got off to a fly here, 25 off 7 balls, and CSK 52 for 1 here after the end of 4 overs here. To all the people watching the stream, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Vittalmurthy, your very own sports journalist who's worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering the various leagues of the Indian Premier League, also Tokyo Olympics, a lot of rugby leagues, tennis leagues, basketball leagues, covered a lot of leagues across the globe. And now because I'm battling my 5th cancer at the moment, I'm currently trying to do it on a virtual platform. So if at all, if you want to go hit the subscribe button, please hit the subscribe button and support our fight and support our cause and support my passion for sports and sports journalism there. This time a flight delivery and Sanju Samson. What a shot here on this occasion from Sanju Samson. Once again shuffles down the leg side, and as soon as he sees the ball come off the above his eye line there, he puts the front foot stride and he smashed it straight over the bowler's head here. That'll be a huge 6 towards the side screen here. Wonderful shot here this time. Good bowling here from Uncle. As soon as he sees Sanju Samson making room for himself by shuffling onto the leg side, he decides to follow him up and not give any room there. Sanju Samson cleverly just taps it away towards the front of the short mid-wicket region, and before the bowler will collect the ball, they'll come back. They'll just cross over for a single here. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean monumental in my career as a sports journalist, because I've been as a sports journalist on the field, covering a lot of IPLs, covering a lot of leagues across the globe. You know, even the likes of the Tokyo 2020 Olympics, which happened in 2021 due to COVID there. But unfortunately, my 5th cancer striking in, and that's the reason we are trying to do it on a virtual platform, because after 3 years of intense battle with just my fifth cancer. I've managed to come into the remission phase, and now that I've come into remission phase, I thought, why shouldn't I do something here to just keep my motivation alive and just to keep that hope alive? And it's all been possible because of you people. Initially, when I started the T20 World Cup, there was a lot of fan support coming in all the way from West Indies, all the way from South Africa, all the way from USA, all the way from England, all the way from New Zealand, and that built the system here. That made me believe that gave me the hope that I need to fight back here. I cannot give up on my hope because that kid in me wanted to be a sports journalist. I lived the dream for 8 years, but the fifth cancer taking everything away from me. But I thought then, should I succumb to my fifth cancer, or should I fight back? And that is the reason we started this channel here, Sports Beyond Cancer. And that's the reason, because of all those people initially from all the way from South Africa or West Indies, and they thought that my commentary was good enough. They thought that I was doing a decent job. They thought I was doing a great job here by covering games in such a format and providing an English stream commentary, which is not much available here on the YouTube platform. And that gave me the hope to continue this fight. And that's the reason we are here on this channel here on Sports Beyond Cancer. So that's the reason I kindly request you, every single subscription will mean the world to us. So please hit that subscribe button and help us let us build a community here where we build a sports community fan base, where we promote sports in the right direction, because here we are going to do sports professional style of journalism, not unlike the other streamers or whether many streamers out there who mock players, ridicule players. We are not going to do that. Here we're going to do sports journalism in the right formats with a lot of analysis there. And thank you so much to everyone. That's me out here, Shourabh Vittalmurthy, as a sports journalist, bringing you the game live here from Chepauk Stadium here in Chennai here. 60 for 1 after 5 overs here. The partnership racing away to 35 of 16 here. Just give me a second. I just need to adjust the bottom flyer there. I think I need to change here because I was doing the Manchester United game last night against Leeds United, and that's the reason I think the flyer hasn't been changed yet. Just give me a couple of moments after the end of the power play. I'll probably change that too. As here is Vaibhav Arora into the attack here. Full toss here, and Aayush Matray, poor ball there. Freebie on offer. Aayush Matray goes across the line, and the ball in the air. Couple of bounces and rolls away into the deep mid-wicket boundary there. Wonderful shot here from Aayush Matray. He is up and rolling here tonight here. What a wonderful shot here, and he holds his shape, and this time times it to perfection here. Did not try to hit it out of the park here, just using the pace of the ball and realizing it's a full toss there, just timing it to perfection. Happy to clear the infield and happy to get a 4 on board. And Ajinkya Rahane, the woes for him, the pressure is piling up on him because they're still searching for the first win here. Wonderful shot here this time, full length delivery outside the off stump. Aayush Matray hits it past the mid-off fielder there, goes between the mid-off fielder and the cover fielder, and the ball races away into the boundary there. 4 runs here from Aayush Matray. He's racing away to 34 of 13 runs there, 13 balls there. What a wonderful shot here. It was in the slot and he smashed it to perfection there. Poor ball. You can't bowl there that kind of a length, and Aayush Matray will keep punishing you every single day. If at all you watch the analysis of the shots of Aayush Matray from the last 5-6 games, even the previous year edition, he's extremely good in that region, in the mid-off region, especially in that shot. And Sanju Samson giving Aayush Matray a thumbs up there. The legend himself, who's been voted as the player of the month, I think, this early morning there. Sanju Samson, he's giving Aayush Matray the right confidence from the other end there. The player of the tournament in the recently concluded T20 International World Cup, and Aayush Matray, the captain of the recently under-19 winning team India here. This time poor length there, half tracker outside the off stump. Aayush Matray pulls it away over the bowler, and the ball 1 bounce, 2 bounce, and runs away into the boundary there towards the side screen. CSK are up and running here. The yellow fans haven't had much to celebrate in this tournament so far. They just had 1 win in the last game. They are coming off 3 losses, and they only pulled off a win of the last game courtesy against the Delhi Capitals, as Sanju Samson scored a century, unbeaten century of 112 or 112 of 156 balls, and then Jamie Overton there with the ball there picked up 4 for 18 runs, and they set up the win there in the last game. And hopefully CSK will be hoping that they carry the momentum in the right direction and they get the second victory on board in this campaign here, as 3 boundaries on the trot here for Vaibhav Arora into his second year, and he's under the pump. And no wonder Ajinkya Rahane will be feeling the heat there, because the Kolkata Knight Riders still yet to taste the first victory in this campaign here. As here is Vaibhav Arora, banks it in shot here. This time Aayush Matray goes to play the pull shot here. A half-hearted appeal there from the wicket-keeper Raghuvanshi, but this time the ball was climbing onto the batter there. Aayush Matray will not be happy. He will feel that it was a missed opportunity, because that was definitely in the hitting range. That was definitely one of his favorite shots, pulling it towards the deep mid-wicket region or over the square there, and that was definitely in the slot there, but he's missed it, and that will be a dot ball here. To all the people, I see 181 people watching the stream. Welcome to this stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Saurav Vittalmurthy, your very own sports journalist here. I also take this moment to welcome all the people around the globe there, because we have a lot of people logging into our stream all the way from West Indies, all the way from South Africa, all the way from USA, and all the way from the United States of America. That's what I mean by USA. And then a lot of people coming in from New Zealand, and a lot of people coming in from Guyana, Sri Lanka, and also from England there. So welcoming you all the people from across the globe to this sports channel here, Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist bringing you the game live here from the Chepauk CHIDAMBARAM Stadium here. And thank you to all the people from across the globe who held with me during the World Cup, and who personally messaged me on the Instagram DM to motivate me to continue this journey. And that's what made me stick to this journey, and that's what made me believe in this journey. It's all been possible because of you. At this time, banged in bouncer. The ball was climbing onto the batter there. Aayush Matray goes to play the pull shot here, but the ball was climbing onto him. Doesn't get good contact on the bat here, and it's swirling in the air. And the fielder in the deep mid-wicket region seems to be interested there. I think that's Ramandeep Singh. The ball's in the air. He gets underneath it, and he holds on to the catch here. Wonderful catch there by Ramandeep Singh here. This time, Aayush Matray trying to play the pull shot, only getting the elevation there, does not get any distance onto it, and that will be a wonderful catch on the edge of the boundary there in the deep mid-wicket region there. And Aayush Matray is not happy. He slams his bat on the ground. The youngster here will have to make the long walk back towards the dressing room, because it was the last over of the power play. And Aayush Matray, he's given a good start here, 38 runs of 17 balls, but he'll have to make up his way back towards the dressing room there. 26, 2 overs, 1 for 26 for Vaibhav Arora there, and CSK 72 for 2 after 6 overs there. And to all the people, just give me a moment. I'm just gonna just to change the footer that's flying down there. Just give me a moment there. CSK, what a contest we've had on our cards here, ladies and gentlemen. It's the 26th match here, and Kolkata Knight Riders winning the toss and opting to put the opposition into bat here. And it's been start of 2-2 spheres here, with Ruturaj Gaikwad struggling initially, and then Aayush Matray walking in number 3, and he took the entire Chepauk by a storm here with that kind of innings. But unfortunate to have been dismissed of the last ball of the power play, and that will be the strategic timeout here. And to all the people who are enjoying the stream here, we have 2.5 minutes of the break here. So if at all you're enjoying the stream, please do not forget to hit the subscribe button. Every single subscription will mean the world to us in this journey. And thank you so much for logging in and supporting my journey and my cause and my battle with my 5th cancer. It's been wonderful to have you all around here once again to motivate me, and to all the people from across the globe who have been an integral part of this journey. Kindly take this moment to hit that subscribe button there. I see 184 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, please kindly hit that subscribe button there. I just have missed out one message. I think we have one message on the stream so far. I kindly request all the people from across the globe, please drop in the message in the chat box there, because we would like to have a interaction. We would like to answer your question, because I definitely love to have interactions, because I've been a sports journalist for 8 years across the countries, across New Zealand, across India, and now I will definitely be happy to answer questions there. And thank you. I think it is Antani Babu. Hi Antani Babu, hope you're doing good. Hope you hit the subscribe button there, Antani Babu. And Antani Babu, if at all you have any question, please share with us in the chat box there. I would love to answer your questions there, and I would love to answer the questions from all the people across the globe here. We have a lot of people. I think they are just going to be setting in, who will be coming in all the way from South Africa, and there'll be a lot of people coming in all the way from the West Indies, who have been an integral supporters, who have been our initial subscribers, who when we had no viewers, they were the ones who motivated me, and they were like letting me know that we were the only English commentary streamers out there, and they extremely were glad that we had someone to do it in the English commentary during the World Cup there. But extremely, those kind of words motivated me, and there were people who came onto my Instagram DMs and asked me to continue my battle with my 5th cancer, and to not give up on my dreams, and to not give up on hope, and stick on to life and fight till the end. And they motivated me, and because of this journey and because of this kind of a motivation, now I have a better purpose to wake up in life, and that's the reason we are fighting it out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. As Sanju Samson is batting on 23 of 14, and it's a little bit odd to see Shane Watson there, the assistant coach of Kolkata Knight Riders, on the other side of the purple here, because he was a sensation here for the CSK over the years. He was a stalwart here for CSK over the years. The people here in Chepauk adore him, love him to the core here. He's one of the Chennai guys. He's an integral part of Dhoni's culture, and what a wonderful campaign he had under the reigns of Mahendra Singh Dhoni, under the yellow skin here at Chepauk here, and it's extremely odd to see him and Bravo on the other side being a part of the management staff, coaching staff there for Kolkata Knight Riders. That's the beauty of the game, doesn't it? They're done with the careers, and now they've gone on to different teams to groom the next generational talents there, as Bravis walks in at number 4 here, as Samson punches it down the ground towards the long off region, and that'll be a single year. To all the folks from South Africa, we have a lot of fans watching the game from South Africa. Yesterday you enjoyed the South African boys making merry. A lot of South Africans were in the game last night. The likes of Dwayne Pretorius, Henrich Klaassen, Nandre Berger, and Donovan Ferreira. And tonight we have the likes of Deval Bravis. Hope you're listening to the stream, and hope you're enjoying the stream here. This time Sunil Narine banks it in a little bit short outside the off stump, and Deval Bravis happy to rock back and is just cut it away towards the sweeper cover in there, and the sweeper cover quickly throws into the wicketkeeper. Midfield there from the wicketkeeper. The batters seem to be interested for the second run there, but there was a good backup there, and that will be the reason they'll have to be content with just a single there. We have 152 people watching the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Just welcoming to all the new people. This is your very own sports journalist who's worked as a sports journalist across the globe, covering the likes of the Tokyo Olympics and the likes of the a lot of leagues across the globe. Welcoming you to this professional style of stream here, and so that will bring you the game from across India to the across the world here. Thank you for people who have logged in from all the way across the globe. It makes us feel wonderful to be aiding you in promoting the Indian Premier League across the globe there, as this time Sanju Samson once again picks over a single towards the right of the long off region there. 153 people watching the stream. Every single member will be key instrumental in this journey. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe, kindly hit that subscribe right now there. This time Sunil Narine, that's an off spinner here, and is hit it in the air, and Roman Powell was interested for a moment there in the long on region there, and Deval Bravis would have had his heart in his mouth there, but just clearing the fielder there, and that will be 6 here, the first 6 for the South African tonight here in this contest here. He is up and running, the first 6 of Deval Bravis in this campaign here. He was injured the previous games. He made their way into the team in the last game after recovering from the injury, but he did not get a chance to bat in the last game, courtesy the CSK opener Sanju Samson was unbeaten with a century and then Aayush Matray batted in that manner, and he did not get the opportunity to bat the other night against Delhi Capitals, but tonight he's got his chance and he's off the mark here. He's got his first boundary in the form of a 6 here. Deval Bravis, a flighted delivery off spinner here from Sunil Narine. He gets underneath the ball and is hit it over the long on region there for a huge 6 here. 81 for 2 after 7 overs here. As you can see on your screen, CSK bat extremely deep. They have the likes of Sarfraz Khan, Shivam Dubey, and Jamie Overton to come in, so definitely they'll be hoping to get a good score here. Varun Chakravarthy, who's been brought back into the squad, into the playing 11 after a gap of a couple of matches. He's been brought in tonight here by Kolkata Knight Riders here. I think he's replaced Navdeep Saini tonight here, as he would know this wicket well. He's the homeboy here. He's the homeboy here from Chennai, and this time Sanju Samson happy to just tuck it away on the onside, and he'll pick up a single here. Varun Chakravarthy, 88 matches, 100 wickets with an economy of 7.7 in the recent times. As you can see on your, if you see the recent analysis and the recent stats of Varun Chakravarthy, he's been on the wrong side of ends since the fag end of the T20 World Cup. He was taken across the park in the recent times in the end of the T20 World Cup, and he's not had a good start so far in the Indian Premier League. He's been bashed over the park there. Probably the bowlers, probably the batters batters and the oppositions have started to read him better. It's all been possible because of the analysis of the lot of performance analysts out there. And he was dropped for a couple of games, and now he's back tonight here to play in his home ground here. And hopefully the break would have made brought him given him the right kind of space to reflect and introspect on how he can bring back his A game and how he can adapt to the batters trying to read him, and how we can bring a new dimensions to his skill set. And definitely we all know Varun Chakravarthy. He's a world-class bowler. He is currently the world number one T20 international bowler, and no wonder every person has a bad patch in their face, and Varun Chakravarthy currently undergoing a bad form in his face here. We all know that he's going to bounce back stronger, and when he does, he's going to be unstoppable just like the old times there. CSK are 82 for 2, and I see 197 people. To all the new people who logged in on Sports Beyond Cancer, thank you so much here. This is Vittalmurthy, sports journalist, welcoming you all to the stream here tonight here from Chepauk here. This time the ball outside the off stump. Lot of return of Sanju Samson, throws his bat at it and cuts it away over the backward point region there. Couple of bounces and the ball rolls away into the boundary there. 4 runs here on this occasion from Sanju Samson. What a wonderful shot here. That's a poor ball there. A lot of return offer, and that'll be 4 runs here. Dilkushan Dilu, hi Dilkushan Dilu, hope you're doing good. Hi to you too. Thank you for sending us a hi message there, and kindly hit that subscribe button, and thank you for being here, Dilkushan Dilu. Hope you're liking the sports journalistic style of a commentary here on Sports Beyond Cancer. We ensure you that we are going to follow ethical style of commentary and nothing else. We are going to be as ethical as possible, because we want this channel to be as a tool for the entire sporting sphere, for the entire fans across the globe who come into our channel to watch the stream, to let them know that we are going to use this journalism as a tool to promote the development in the community and to bring in more people in the community where we all love sports, where we all breathe sports, and that's what we want to do. We want to build a global community, not just an Indian community, and that's the reason we want to use this as a catalyst to develop sports in the right direction, the right spirits, and to encourage more people to participate in sports, and encourage more people to indulge in sports and build in positivity and build in resilience, because that's what's aided me in defeating 4 cancers, and now I'm on the verge of defeating my cancer for the 5th time. I'm currently under the remission phase. I still have a long way to go in the treatment, with 18 more months of treatments left. I still have a couple of plastic surgeries, and then the light of tissue reconstruction surgeries, and then the rehabilitation and the likes of recovery phase. I think it's going to be a long phase. 5 cancers at the age of 33, but that does not make me give up on the passion for my sports and sports journalism. I kindly agreed. The last 3 years I was on the edge of my bed. I could not follow any sports journalism, because it was a matter of life and death, and every single day was a matter of survival. It was all about battling out the next day, battling out the next day. But the universe, despite throwing 5 cancers at me at the age of 33, has slightly been kind to me by at least moving me into the remission phase currently. And that's the reason I thought, why should I give up on my passion? Why not I try something on the virtual platform? And that's the reason YouTube has been a wonderful platform for me to continue my passion and live the hope and fight for it and fight for my goals. And that's the reason YouTube has been wonderful in giving me that space. Even though we are learning, it's just a new start here. We have been backed by a lot of people from across the globe, and they have been integral in supporting us, especially the people from Caribbean, people from South Africa, and the people from New Zealand, the people from England, and the likes of USA there. This time Sunil Narine to the attack here. Deval Brevis falls short here, and is here mistimed it. The ball's in the air. This should be a wicket here. Well, that falls in no man's land there. How unlucky can Kolkata Knight Riders be? It's just fallen in between the 2 fielders running in. This was a wonderful ball here. I think that's a wonderful carom ball there, and Deval Brave is trying to hit it across the line, and the ball in the air, and Ajinkya Rahane had to run in from the cover regions towards the mid-off region there, and the ball falling in between the 3 fielders there, and that'll be a reprieve here. This time Sunil Narine decides to come in from around the wicket to Sanju Samson, and it was in the slot here, and Sanju Samson trying to play the slog sweep. He has missed the ball onto his pads, and that'll be just a dot ball there. And that's the reason, if at all you feel that you want to support my fight, if at all you feel you want to support my passion, if at all you feel that we're doing a decent job, good job out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, please ensure you hit that subscribe button. We promise you that will bringing you sports journalistic kind of journalism that like we're doing since the times we have started this channel out here, right to you from the comfort of my home, because that's the best I can do, because I cannot go out anywhere, because I still have the surgical wounds on my back. It's a still long process to heal, and I kindly promise you that once I'm done with all this praise, I'm going to be doing this for the next 18 to 20 months. I'm going to promise you I'm going to be back out there on the field, just like old times, with my camera, interviewing players, talking to the athletes and match officials, and soaking in the atmosphere, because that's the young kid that dreamt to want to be out there to use sports as a catalyst to develop and promote positivity in the community. And it's extremely sad state of affairs to see a lot of other streamers and a lot of other people using hatred as a tool to gain the views, and a lot of toxic fan culture. You can see a lot of Rohit Sharma fans fighting against Kohli fans fighting against Dhoni fans, a lot of memes, derogatory images. It's absolutely disgrace to the sport here. But here, you assure you, here we are not building a quantity, here we are building quality, because we want to bring a global image to sports beyond cancer. It's not just about India. We want to bring a global image, because we want to attract the global fans from across the globe, because we want to build a big community where we all love sports, breathe sports, and we all become the true ambassadors of sports. And hopefully we get rid of the toxic cultures and the toxic fans who themselves called as sports fans, just in the name of regions, just in the name of language, and just in the name of just celebrating their icons, so they mock the other icons there. We wouldn't definitely do that here. So that's the reason. Welcome to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer, and kindly hit that subscribe button there and help us in this journey and motivate in my fight. Because of your subscription, I have been able to wake up recently with a better motivation, and I've been able to fight this fifth battle with my cancer with a better mind frame there. As Sunil Narine, 5 runs of the first four runs of the first 5 balls. This time Deval Brevis tries to take on Sunil Narine there in the air, doesn't time it well. The ball on the bounce to the fielder there in the long on region there. A wonderful over here from the man from the West Indies there, and that'll be just 5 runs off the over here. Sunil Narine, he's been wonderful here. I mean, just speaking about the analysis of Sunil Narine's bowling, the kind of variations he has, he hides the ball, running into the ball since the time he's been there in the cricketing circuit, and the way he, the last minutes, deft of changes with his fingers there, especially the carom ball, tormenting the batters over the time. If at all you look at the analysis of Sunil Narine over the years, there's something that I wanted to tell. There have been many mystery bowlers, but after a phase of time, due to the performance analysis and a lot of slow motions, a lot of bowlers have been decoded by the batters, just like how Varun Chakravarthy has been decoded lately since the fag end of the T20 World Cup. But it extremely surprises me, because Sunil Narine has been there since the ages of time. He's been there for ages and ages playing those franchise cricket, but still the batters struggling to read him, despite the technology, despite each team having those kind of performance analysis. We have all the graphs, pitch maps, slow motions, different angles of cameras. It's extremely surprising that Sunil Narine has been thriving so far, and has been able to do it in such a wonderful fashion over the years, and has definitely been a prime example of being out there and tormenting the batters with his subtle variations. And that speaks volumes about the character and the volumes about the kind of bowler Sunil Narine is, because we all know the likes of Ajinta Mendes, who came in, they called him the best mystery bowler, but he was decoded. Just the way he came in and rushed into the squad of Sri Lanka, and it took the entire world by a storm. He, in the similar manner, he also vanished away from the picture there, because the batters started to read him, because we have a lot of technology these days. But it's extremely surprising to me how Sunil Narine has not been decoded by a lot of batters despite the technology. Here is a Karthik Tyagi, wonderful ball here once again, good length delivery, shaping away from the right hander there. Deval Brevis once again tries to cut the ball, and that'll be a dot ball here. 2 dot balls on the trot here. Wonderful pace here generated from Karthik Tyagi. Karthik Tyagi is hitting at just 148 odd clicks there on that one. He's the 5th fastest bowler in this tournament here. 149.7 here. Ashok Sharma from Gujarat Titans leading the charts with 154.2, and Jamie Overton, the all-rounder from CSK, 151.2 here. He's managed to crank some pace out there. He's been a stalwart here for CSK with the bat, with the ball, and definitely he's pouring his heart out here. The big guy from from England there. And to all the people, if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, kindly hit that subscribe button. I see only 2 persons managing to hit the subscribe button. We have 209 people currently watching the stream, and this time Deval Brevis was a little bit short on length, tries to pull it away, but doesn't get good contact on it, and the ball will roll away towards the deep fine leg region there for a single there. and I see 219 people watching the stream. I just take this opportunity to welcoming you all to the sports journalistic style of commentary here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time. It was almost my dream to be a sports commentator. I lived the dream. I worked as a sports journalist for 8 years. And one of the best tournaments I ever enjoyed was the Tokyo Olympics 2020, which happened in 2021. I covered a lot of IPL, a lot of KPL, a lot of leagues across the country, a lot of leagues in New Zealand, especially. I loved the way how rugby's being played here because I was not knowing anything about the game of rugby. But when I went to the land of Kiwis, there rugby is an integral part of their culture, and there I started to learn the game of rugby because I had to cover rugby games as a sports journalist, which because rugby is an integral part of the DNA of New Zealanders. And then after I learned the game, after I started to study the game, what a wonderful game rugby, and then I started to enjoy it, watch it, and cover a lot of tournaments there. And it's been a wonderful ride. But unfortunately, the fifth cancer shattering all my dreams, taking away 3 years of my life, only to fight against life and death every single day. But now that I've come into remission, I thought, why not we start this on the YouTube platform? And YouTube has been wonderful for me and gaining this platform so that I can do, even during the tournament, I can do something to keep myself busy and also not give up on the hope and life, and show it out to the world and challenge it out to myself too, that nothing will go wrong if you stay resilient, and nothing will happen if you keep fighting till the end. And you need to stick on to the hope, and you need to stay resilient, and you need to hang on to the hope and fight till the end, and no matter what happens in your life, always keep smiling, because smiling is contagious, and that's what brings positivity in life. Just like sports there, it taught me all the lessons of resilience and to not give up till the last ball there. This time banks it in short outside the off stump, and Sanju Samson cuts it away. Poor ball there, width on offer, and Sanju Samson cuts it away over the deep backward point region there, and the ball slams into the advertising boards there. 6 runs there for Sanju Samson there. Here is Karthik Tyagi running into bowl to Sanju Samson. Sanju Samson once again banks it in short outside the off stump. It is a slow bouncer there. Once again, he cuts it away towards the deep backward point region there. But Rinku Singh will cut it off, and that will be just a single here. That will be 102 for 2 after 10 years. The 100 coming in the 10th over here. The run rate is 10.27 here. Arun Deshmukh, what are you talking? Extremely sorry if you did not like that, Arun Deshmukh. Just giving a recap of my entire journey as a sports journalist and how we started this journey here on Sports Beyond Cancer. They're just trying to give a recap of what made me to start this channel, and despite battling my fifth cancer, and how I found out YouTube to be the right platform to be here during my treatment, and how it's given me a way to fight cancer in a better manner. So just trying to relate that way. If at all, it just did not suit well with you. I'm extremely sorry. We are back with the game here on Deshmukh, and has CSK are 102 for 2 after 10 overs here, as they are batting with the run rate of 10.80. With the current run rate, they can go somewhere close to 203, and they'll definitely be hoping to go over 200 tonight here, because they got the start. They would want to carry it on in the last 10 overs too. Thank you once again for your message there. Okay, but I like it, your confidence. Thank you so much, Arun Deshmukh. Thank you. We have been low on confidence. Imagine being on the edge of the bed the last 3 years, because every single day, no hope at all, just a matter of surviving the next day. I'm slowly trying to bring back that old confidence which I had once during my days as a journalist, when I was out there on the field, because I would love to be out there on the field, because I'm extremely nervous to talk out there on the virtual platform, because it's something new to me to talk it on the virtual platform. I used to be live on the ground in the field there. But thank you for your message there. It definitely motivates me. Thank you for your kind words there on Deshmukh. Extremely so kind of you to motivate me, and also to pull me up in this journey there. Thank you so much there, Arun Deshmukh. As this time Sanju Samson tries to go across the line there, off the inside, as the ball rolls away towards the short square leg region there. He'll just pick up a single there, trying to hit it a little bit too hard across the line, but Varun Chakravarthy keeping it tight on this occasion. Varun Chakravarthy, if you see the speed map here tonight, he's just come back a better bowler there. He's not trying to force the ball swiftly. He's just tossing it up slower through the air. He's managing to get that extra bit of turn on the Chennai wicket, and also he's tossing it slow, throwing it slower through the air compared to the previous games. He's throwing it slower through the games. That's a great sign for Varun Chakravarthy, because in the previous games, he was throwing it a little bit quicker, and he was taken to the cleaners by the batters. But tonight, that speaks volumes as a bowler, the kind of confidence he has when the spinner starts to toss it slower through the air and gets that turns generated from that surface. It definitely speaks volumes about that. He's definitely building that confidence there, because he was dealt a huge blow. His confidence was dealt a huge blow in the recent times, because the batters have managed to started to read him in a better manner, and they started to counter attack him. But tonight he looks like a different bowler altogether here. This time Sanju Samson pulls it across along the ground towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Anukul Roy with the throw to the keeper's end, and that'll just be a single here. Sanju Samson, talk about what the kind of innings he had the other night against the likes of Delhi Capitals. Their century to silence all the critics after 3 poor starts for the men in yellow, and he's managed to notch up the century, the first century in the Indian Premier League 2026 edition there for Sanju Samson there. And this time Varun Chakravarthy, this time a shorter length, angling into the right hander there, and he's wrapped on the pads here. An appeal, the half-hearted appeal there from Varun Chakravarthy, but definitely as he's bowling from around the wicket, that'll be definitely pitching outside the leg there. So the umpire clearly laughing it out, and that'll just be a dot ball to end the over here. A great over here from Varun Chakravarthy. Varun and Sunil Narine, they bowl wonderfully well in tandem, especially when they operate from opposite ends, and they definitely cramp the batters for runs, and they definitely put the opposition into turmoil as they put a full stop to the scoring rate here, just like we are seeing their masterclass out there for Kolkata Knight Riders. As here is Karthik Tyagi, who bowled wonderfully well, apart from the last ball which was smashed for 6, 1 over, none for 8. He's back into the attack here. He's continuing his spell here. And to all the people who just came in, who are just walked in after coming in from the work and just logged in here, I see 211 people watching the stream. It's currently suddenly bumped up all of a sudden there. So I take this opportunity to welcome you to the stream. Hope you're doing it. Hope you're enjoying this stream here. Thank you for your message there, Ram Sham. Hi to you too. Hi to you too, Ram Sham. Welcome to the community here at Sports Beyond Cancer, Ram Sham. Hope you're doing good, and hope you're watching it and loving the game here. This time banks it in short, a slower bouncer, a lot of width on sir, outside the off stump, and Sanju Samson pulls it straight over the bowler there, and the ball sailing away over the long off region there. A huge 6 here coming off the bat of Sanju Samson. What a wonderful shot here from Sanju Samson. Great shot here. The ball, he rolls his finger on the ball here. We have seen a lot of bowlers rolling the fingers on the ball there to try to bring the kind of variation, but not the ideal length to bowl to Sanju Samson, because he's someone who bats deep into his crease. He's someone who waits for the ball to come onto him, and he's someone who uses the depth of the crease to the maximum there. If you can see the previous games, if you can see the last few games in the T20 World Cup since the knockout game, Sanju Samson has a different kind of a stance there, where he stands extremely deep and uses the depth of the crease, and then tries to play the shots by getting underneath the ball to get that right kind of elevation there. This time Karthik Tyagi, he cleans him up. Wonderful ball here from Karthik Tyagi there. That was quick and that was straight. That's the length you need to bowl here. That's the length you need to bowl. Karthik Tyagi, and Sanju Samson's stumps has gone for a cartwheeling here. Cleaned him up. The leg stump crashed there. Sanju Samson, poor shot here on this occasion, trying to hit it across the line. Poor shot here. Should have played a straight batted shot and should have just get it back towards the boundary, towards the bowler there. Should have driven it past the bowler, but Sanju Samson trying to hit it across the line, but the ball was bowled wonderfully well, angling into the stumps. It was bowled in quick, it was bowled in swift, and it was in the right length there, and Sanju Samson missing the ball, and the ball crashing onto the stumps, and Sanju Samson will have to depart there. A big wicket here for Kolkata Knight Riders, because we all know what Sanju Samson can do when he gets going. He can play those long innings, and he can torment you, and he can keep the run rate ticking from one end, and he's been dismissed here. Cleaned up by Karthik Tyagi, and he's been dismissed for 48 of 32, and Chennai Super Kings 111 for 3 after 11.2 overs here. And Sharma YRK, hi to you too. Hi Sharma YRK. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a good for Monday there. And hope you're all settled and enjoying watching the T game on your big screens and also listening to a commentary. Welcome to the stream here, Sharma. And as Sarfraz Khan walks at number 5 for Chennai Super Kings here, 111 for 3, 11.2 overs here. Karthik Tyagi, that's the kind of ball that would give a confidence to the bowler there, hitting the stumps right in the money there, and that too off the big wicket of Sanju Samson there. Here is Karthik Tyagi running into bowl to Sarfraz. This time, Sarfraz, wonderful shot here. What a shot here. He's extremely good behind the wicket, especially on both the sides there, towards the backward point, towards the point region, and also the third man region, and also behind square on the leg side too, in the fine leg region too. A wide Yorker outside the off stump, and Sanju and Sarfraz Khan, all he did was just to guide the ball and squeeze the ball away and place it to perfection. The ball going past the backward point fielder and running away into the boundary there, and he's off the mark here with the first ball with the wonderful boundary there. Sarfaraz Khan here, take a ball, ladies and gentlemen. What a shot here. It's absolutely wonderful to see him play with that kind of authority, walking in down at the middle just after the fall of a wicket here, especially when the batter's stumps was rattled and he's managed to get a boundary off his first ball there. This time, good length delivery. Sarfraz trying to tap it in front of the point fielder there, backward point fielder there. He was keen for the single there. The South African Deval Braves declining him the run. That could have been suicidal if they had gone for the run there, because the ball was swiftly going in towards the fielder in the backward point region. And that'll just be a dot ball on this occasion there. Sanju Samson, a poor rare sight here from Sanju Samson, trying to hit it across the line. He definitely would realize it. The mistake is done, but nothing doing now. No point in crying over spilt milk here tonight here. He's back in the dugout as here is Karthik Tyagi. This time Sarfraz Khan, a full length delivery, wanted to drive it through the cover region there, a little bit early into the shot and off the inside as the ball goes past the bowler towards the long on region along the ground, and that will be a single on this occasion. And Deval Brave is he's not got off to a flyer there. He's just taking his time out there in the middle. Absolutely understandable. He's coming off a big injury. He's just come off an injury. He's just for the first time he's on the field with the bat here for CSK in this campaign after post the injury, and hopefully he's taking his time and hopefully he sets his eye in, and once he gets into the rhythm, we all know how a threat he can be to the opposition, especially in the later half of the game there. As here is Deval Brave is all set to face Karthik Tyagi. It's been a good over so far here as Karthik Tyagi running into bowl to Deval Braves. This time Deval Braves drives it past the bowler there. The ball going past the mid-off fielder there. Will it be cut off? Will it be cut off here? Yes, Roman Powell running in from the long on region towards his left. He will cut it off and the batters will crossover for 2 runs here, and that'll be the end of the 12th over here. 118 for 3 after 11.5 overs here. We're just getting an update here that the ball that was the ball that rattled into Sanju Samson's stumps there, the wicket of Sanju Samson there, the ball was bowled at 148.6 clicks there. Absolute peach of a delivery, straight and fast there, and Sanju Samson going across the line and with the ball finding the timber, and no wonder those are the kind of moments that the bowlers wait for and dream for, and Karthik Tyagi on the occasion has managed to pick up the wicket in that manner against the likes of the mighty Sanju Samson there. Beg your pardon there. So if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, kindly hit that subscribe button. We are still waiting for your messages on the chat box, and also hit that subscribe button there. We are just closer to get to the 1,100 mark there. So if at all you haven't hit that subscribe, please hit that subscribe at this moment here. As Sunil Narine, this time the ball turning away from the right-hander, carom ball to start off the ball there, start off his third over there, and is the ball stopping onto the batter, and Sarfraz tapped it towards the front of the cover. He was keen for the single there, but denied by Brevis on this occasion too, and Sarfraz has to back up towards the striker's end here. Sunil Narine, this time a flight delivery turning into the right-hander off the pads and goes past the wicket-keeper towards the short third man region there. That'll be a single here, and that should be leg bias there, rightfully there, leg bias there, as the umpire signals leg bias, and that will be just a single there on this occasion. Sunil Narine, he's bowled his heart out once again. He's bowling it slower through the air, getting the ball to turn off the surface, grip off the surface. This time it was wrapped on the pads, but definitely going down the leg there because the amount of degrees on the ball was a little bit too much there. And Sunil Narine not even caring to appeal there at all because he was definitely knowing that it's definitely going down the leg there. This time, Deval Brave is making that initial shuffle towards the leg side to get that spare room on the offside, but Sunil Narine bowls it a little bit short, and Deval Brevis cuts it away, and on the offside he'll pick up a single there. And we have 152 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, kindly hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. This time, Sarfraz Khan tries to wait for the ball there. Good length delivery, turning away from him. Tries to guide it past the short third man fielder, but he's only guided it towards the short third man fielder. That will be a dot ball here. It's a decent over so far here. Just 2 runs coming off the first 4. And Kolkata Knight Riders managing to pull back things to some extent. Since the fall of Sanju Samson, they've managed to pull back the run rate a little bit here. This time, Sunil Narine, Sarfraz Khan tries to go across the line. Appeal here just from the wicket keeper. Sunil Narine once again does not even care to appeal there. And discussion here between Ajinkya Rahane and Ankrish Raghuvanshi there. And now Sunil Narine gets involved there. Will they be going in for the review? No. They decide that they would not be going in for the review there. Well, Sunil Narine was confident that it is not going to hit the stumps here. And that's the reason he did not even appeal there. But probably the height there. This time, Sarfaraz trying to heave it across the leg stump, goes down on one knee, but off the inside as the ball runs away towards the deep mid-wicket region. Then that'll just be a single. Just 3 runs coming off Sunil Narine's third there. What a wonderful over here from Sunil Narine. He's keeping it tight for Kolkata Knight Riders. An absolute gem of an asset here for any captain to have. He can tonk the ball hard with the bat. He can come and bowl these kind of deliveries with an economy of 5.33, and he can torment any kind of batter out there because he has the skill set up his sleeve. And once again, he's using a lot of variations, a lot of carom balls, and a lot of changes in lengths, and he's definitely managed to keep the batters at bay here. With CSK now 121 for 3 after 13 overs. The first time I think the run rate has dropped below 10 here. It's 9.31, the current run rate here. When CSK are all set to get their second victory on board. They'll be eager to get their second victory on board. They still have the likes of Shivam Dubey and JB Overton to come out to bat. And will they be also looking at getting an impact player in the form of Akhil Hossain into the playing 11? We have to wait and watch. It's still early days here. I see 200 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe, kindly hit that subscribe at this moment. This moment belongs to you. And also do let us know in the chat box which team you're supporting tonight. At this time, once again, Varun Chakravarthy. This is the Varun Chakravarthy that we missed. Yes, throwing it slower through the air, but this time angling down the leg. Sarfraz tries to go down on the one knee and tries to play the sweep shot. He's missed the ball. He's wrapped on the pads, and that'll be a dot ball here. It's a hot, humid day out here in Chennai. People are sweating off completely. There are a lot of sweat there. They are sweating profusely, and we all understand it's a lot humid out there in Chennai with the climate there. As here is Varun Chakravarthy, flighted ball this time. Sarfraz tries to get underneath the ball here. Has it gone? Has it cleared the distance here? Yes, yeah, it has. It's a 6 here, 6 after a long time here. Sarfraz Khan, the first of the night here. Wonderful shot here, flighted delivery. As soon as he saw the ball go above his eye line, his eyes lit there, and he's smashed it there, and the ball sailing way into the Chennai skies and landing and being dispatched into the stands over the long on region there. 6 runs on this occasion for Sarfraz Khan here. Wonderful shot here from Sarfraz. He's definitely been promising for CSK, and he's making out a statement out to the selectors. He's making out a statement to prove himself in the circuit because he is trying to make a comeback into the Indian circuit. He's trying to make a comeback as a challenge to himself to get back to his A game, and is definitely shaping up wonderfully here. This time, a quicker delivery, a little bit shorter on length. Sarfraz tries to pull it, but only managed to drag it away towards the wide of the long on region there. That will be nothing more than a single there. 196 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe, kindly hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. As here is Varun Chakravarthy coming in from around the wicket to Deval Brevis, keeps it wide outside the reach of Deval Brevis, banks it in short and try to take the ball away from the reach of Deval Brevis there. But Deval Brevis, wonderful shot there, hits it past the fielder there in the cover region there, and the ball will run away towards the cover region boundary there. Four runs there, a lot of width on offer there in the pursuit to keep the ball away from the hitting off of Brevis. He's banged it in short, and poor length and the ideal length here. And Deval Brevis wonderfully good awareness of the fielders out there in the deep and places it to perfection. Picks up an easy boundary on this occasion there. Wonderful there, and that boundary will bring up the entire yellow army in the stands here on their feet there this time. Great shot here, great control here from Deval Brevis. That's the reason I keep speaking volumes about this South African little wonder here. The ball once again banged in shot outside the off stump, and Deval Brevis are managing to cut it away and placing it to perfection. They're using the pace of the bowler. We have seen a lot of powerful. We have seen a lot of powerful shots from Deval Brevis. Now it's time to see some deftness there. Now it's time to see some touch of class there. He's playing some smart cricket out there. He's just waited for the ball and guided between the two fielders in the short third man region and the backward point region, and the ball rolls away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Varun Chakravarthy here. He is under the pressure here with 2 boundaries on the trot here. This time better ball here. The ball coming in towards the thighs there. He's tried to tuck it away towards the short square leg region, but the keeper is quick onto it and he gets onto the ball, and that will be the dot ball to end the over here. An expensive over here for KKR and Varun Chakravarthy. 15 runs coming off his third there, and CSK will be 136 for 3 after 14 overs, and it will be the CHIDAMBARAM strategic timeout here out there in the middle in the Indian Premier League 2026 with the 22nd game here between the likes of Chennai Super Kings hosting the Kolkata Knight Riders. And thank you for your subscription there, Nisa Mani. Thank you so much, Nisa Mani. Welcome to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy. I think there's 185 people. Just gonna introduce myself and just gonna welcome you all once again. Hello, Nisa Mani and the others who just logged in the last 24 or 15 minutes there. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy, your very own sports journalist, welcoming you all to the stream here at Sports Beyond Cancer. I welcome you to the family. Here we're trying to build the motive of this channel. The motive of this channel, the mission of this channel is to build a sporting community where every single person loves sports to the core, and every single person understands the real lessons of the sport, and not the recent. We want to change the recent toxic culture that's been developing in the sporting fan base. A lot of, especially during the times of IPL, we see a lot of memes, derogatory messages, hatred being spread out, even to a lot of streamers and watch-alongs where they mock players, ridicule players, body shame players. Rohit fans put against Kohli fans putting something against Dhoni fans putting against Kohli fans, and we do not want to play a part in that sort of a toxic culture, and it's extremely a sorry state of affairs to watch that thing happen over the entire social media. We are trying to bring a change to that, and we are not just trying to build a community in the Indian sphere. We are trying to build a community in the global sphere, because we had a lot of support coming in from all the way from the likes of Caribbean, South Africa, New Zealand, West Indies, United Kingdom, USA, and Guyana there, and it's all been possible. Those people instilled the hope in me, especially when I was going through the phase of my battle initial days when I started this channel. And then when there were no views, they were the ones who came in during the T20 World Cup, and they voted for me, and they motivated me, and they kept the hope alive. They asked me to continue this journey while I fight for my cancer, and they definitely gave me the hope to get back in life, and they gave me the hope that I'm doing a good job there, and I need to continue this journey on a long term basis. And that's the reason I decided this, but until I get back onto the ground just like old times, because I've been as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covered a lot of Indian Premier Leagues, covered a lot of leagues across the country or across the globe, even the likes of the Tokyo Olympics 2024, a New Zealand media outlet there. But my 5th cancer taking away my last 3 years, and because I was battling on the back at the edge of my bed for the last 3 years, I could not do anything in regards to sports journalism, because the only thing on my head was to survive one more day. And now that we have entered the remission, that's that's the result of Sports Beyond Cancer, because I want to be on this sphere until I finish my treatment. And YouTube has been a wonderful platform, providing me that opportunity to continue my sports journalistic skills and to continue my sports nationalistic passion and bring my life back to the fullest here. Even though I'm disappointed to be virtually doing it, but that's the best I can do, and that's definitely giving me the right kind of spirits and right kind of positivity, and it makes me wonderful to encourage people to watch this kind of streams, because we are extremely happy to have this kind of people there, because we want to have that kind of a quality to witness this kind of a sports stream, and not the ones where the hatred is spread. People use that memes and hatred and a lot of toxic fan culture. And thank you for being here once again, as Anukul Roy once again starts off, continues back into his second spell here. Starts off with a white ball here, and this time on the pads here, Sarfraz Khan wanted to tuck it away on towards the fine leg region, has missed the ball, and that'll be just a single there as the ball off the edge runs away towards the mid-on region there. And the bowler Anukul will cut it off, and that'll just be a single on this occasion here. Thank you so much to all the people, and also kindly request you, please hit that message in the chat box. We want to have discussions, we want to talk, because we want to make ourselves feel like human there, because I want to feel like a human there, because the last 3 years I haven't felt myself like a human, and when we have conversations, it makes me feel a human, like a human, and not like me just talking out to a camera. And it also makes me feel that we are being heard here, and there are people listening to us. This time, great ball there. Deval Bravis backs away and towards the leg side, trying to create the room there. Anukul bowling it on the edge of the wide guideline there on the offside, far from the reach of Deval Bravis, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Here is once again Anukul Roy trying to bowl it on the edge of the wide guideline. This time does it a little bit extra, and that will result in one more white ball there. The umpire will flex his arms, and that'll be a white ball here. 139 for 3 there. Run rate is dropping now, 9.74. The run rate's dropped a little bit for CSK here. This time, good ball there from the left armour. As Deval Bravis once again backed away towards the leg side. Anukul Roy following him and not giving him any room to play the shot. And the ball toss sharply turning away from the right-hander. He's only managed to drive it along the ground towards the extra cover fielder there. And that'll be a dot ball there. As here is Anukul Roy running into bowl to Deval Bravis. Once again, he's bowled outside the wide guideline on the offside. And that'll be a white ball here. Anukul Roy feels that was a good ball there. He's having a chat there with the umpire, Ajinkya Rahane, asking the wicketkeeper Raghuvanshi, and Raghuvanshi saying that it's definitely turned outside, and that should be a white ball there. Three whites in this over here from Anukul Roy, as here is Anukul Roy running into ball to Drives. Drives charges down the ground. Anukul Roy keeps it away from the hitting arc, tosses it wide there, and Deval Bravis had to stretch and drive the ball, because otherwise he would have been stumped there, and he somehow managed to get some bat on it and drive it past the bowler there towards the long off region there. He'll pick up a single here. Great bowling here. Clever campaigner here. Anukul Roy tossing it slower through the air, realizing Bravis is coming, making a charge down the ground, and keeps it away from the hitting zone. And Deval Bravis, they're just managing to drive it away. This time, the ball outside the off stump. Sarfraz Khan tries to cut it, and the ball is gone towards the backward point region there, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Sarfraz Khan was keen for the single here. He's not happy with the Deval Bravis call to decline the run there, and Sarfraz Khan and Reves are just having a chat out there in the middle of the wicket there. They're just having a word out there. As here is Anukul Roy running into bowl to Sarfraz Khan. Sarfraz Khan tries to hit it in there. It's in the air. Will this be taken here? Once again, it just falls in the no man's land, just on the bounce to the fielder running in from the sweeper cover region. And that'll be just a dot ball. That'll just be a single here. Great over here from Anukul Roy, despite the white balls, white balls there. And just 6 runs coming off the over, including the white balls here. Wonderful over here from Anukul Roy, and that'll be 142 for 3 after 15 overs here. And Kolkata Knight Riders will be happy that they have managed to pull things to quite some extent in the last few overs, especially with Sunil Narine keeping it tight, with Karthik Tyagi keeping it tight, and now Anukul Roy bowling some tight spells, tight overs here. And the run rate has dropped to 9.5, and 5 more overs to go, 30 more balls to go. We are in that phase of the moment here. BSK will like to explore here. CSK will like to take the game on. They will like to take the game by the collar and dominate and dictate terms here, because the stage is set. They have got a start. They have a wonderful platform. Will they be able to capitalize on it? Will the likes of Sarfraz, Brevis, and the likes of Shivam Dubey and Overton, who are yet to follow, will they be able to spur CSK about 210 or somewhere close to 200 plus there? There's still a long way. 5 overs to go. We all know how this game of cricket is an unpredictable game here. There is Vaibhav Arora back into the attack here as Sarfraz Khan tries to play the pull shot here. I think it's gone off the edge, just going over the reach of the wicket keeper, and the ball will go towards the third man bridge and there, and that will just be a single here. Wonderful captaincy by Ajinkya Rahane to get that field placement right, especially against the likes of Sarfraz Khan. The third man has been placed extremely straight there, because they realize Sarfraz Khan will play that uppercut shot over the wicket keeper, especially when the ball is banged in short. They're completely understanding the wagon wheels of Sarfraz Khan, so in which areas he scores the most runs, and that's the reason he has kept the fielder as straight as possible in the third man region, especially when Sarfraz Khan is batting. And now that Brevis is batting, is probably moved it the third man a little bit finer on this occasion here, as that's pretty surprising field there. They have one in the deep point region. They have one in the deep backward point region. They have one in the third man region there. 3 fielders in the deep in that region, but now to devolve Brevis, they'll have to make a change. I think I was talking about the field for Sarfraz Khan. 3 fielders on the offside in the deep on that region, because we know Sarfraz is good behind the wicket there, and they had 1 deep square leg region and they had 1 deep fine leg region. That's the impact Sarfraz Khan has. Is extremely good behind the wicket there, and now the third man being brought into the circle, and the long off will be brought in there, and this time Vaibhav boings in a bouncer there, and devolve Brevis tries to play the pull shot here, and the ball sailing away over the deep fine leg region there. Much required 6 here for Devolve Brevis and CSK here. It was high time that they saw some boundaries, and the sea of yellow here in the Chepauk Stadium erupts here. They start swaying here. They start waving the yellow flags here, and definitely the right kind of shot to bring back the emotions there in the fans, as well as to bring back the confidence and the energy flowing into the CSK dugout there. Devolve Brevis, the mighty South African, there with the pull shot here, and poor ball here, and he's just passed it into the stands here. 76 meters 6 here, and Ajinkya Rahane is unhappy there. Ajinkya Rahane is extremely unhappy with the bowler's length there, and what a wonderful shot here from the South African batter. Will this 6 take him take his game to the next level here, because he's been struggling to time the ball for some time, but will this 6 build his confidence here? This time full length delivery outside is off stump, and he's only managed to drill the ball towards the long on region there for a single there. 149 for 3, 150 for 3. Now that will bring up the 150 here for CSK in the 16th over here. 150 for 3, 27 more balls. Can they get closer to 205 or 210? Because we all know Kolkata Knight Riders bat extremely deep there. Here is Vaibhav Arora. This time Sarfraz Khan pulls it away. Has he got the distance? Yes, he has got the distance. Wonderful shot on this occasion from Sarfraz Khan. The ball was banged in short, and Sarfraz Khan decides to pull the ball, and the ball sails into the stands here over the deep square leg region there. The fielder there in the deep square leg region was a mere spectator, just like the rest of the fans there in the stands here in the Chepauk Stadium here. Sarfraz Khan is up and running. He's shown promising knocks here for CSK, and once again tonight he's been struggling to time the ball, almost to run the ball there, but now that 6 will definitely bring back the confidence for him there. He was at 15, he was on 16 or 15 balls, and now that 6 will spur him to 22 of 16 balls here. Will he be able to get a couple of more hits, and will he be able to improve his run rate here, run strike rate here? Well, CSK need a lot of boundaries, boundaries coming their way in the next couple of next 4 overs there. If they have to get somewhere close to 200, they'll be extremely happy with 2 sixes coming off the over so far, off the 4 balls here. As here is Vaibhav Arora. This time wonderful ball here. He's kept the ball away from the hitting arc of Sarfraz. Sarfraz had to reach for it because he had shuffled across the leg stump and has driven it past the bowler towards the mid-off fielder, and that will just be a single here on this occasion here 15 runs coming off Vaibhav Arora's third over here. He's been expensive tonight here. Unusual of Vaibhav Arora. Is generally tight. He's generally a wicket-taking bowler, but everyone in this format can have their bad days because that is the nature of the game here. As Vaibhav Arora 41 for 1 after 2.5 overs. Last ball of his third here. Can he finish it off on a high note? Can he get the big wicket of the South African there? And can he bring out a new batter out there in the middle? As here is Vaibhav Arora running into ball to Deval Brevis. Deval Brevis once again the ball angling away from the right-hander. Deval Brevis decides to leave the ball here, and the umpire says a dot ball there. Deval Brevis is not happy. I think he'll be taking the review. I think Deval Brevis will definitely be taking the review here. And Maruf Hussain, thank you for your message there. Hi Maruf, hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful time here. Welcome to the stream here, Maruf. And thank you so much for joining our community, Maruf. Hope you have hit the subscribe button. And to all the people, kindly hit that subscribe button and also share it with your friends and family if at all you want to build, because we are trying to build out a sporting community out here who love sports to the core in the rightest spirits. We are doing a sports journalistic style of a journalism here. I also have a degree in sports journalism from the Manipal University, and then was wonderful to have studied the Masters in Sport Development and Management from the University of Otago there. Enjoyed my time out there during the times there in Otago in New Zealand, in the land of dreams there, especially in the South Island there. I enjoyed my cricket out there in Otago with the likes of Glenn Phillips, the likes of Jimmy Nasham, Jacob Duffy. Was wonderful to be amongst them. It was a wonderful space. There the likes of Nathan Smith, the likes of a lot of players coming through the ranks from Otago, and definitely that'll be a wide ball here. That's definitely going past the wide guideline there. Poor decision from the on-field umpire, and that'll be a wide ball here. I'm just trying to be a little bit tough on them. I mean, we are watching this game back in the slow motion. It's extremely tough for the umpires there to stand out there in the middle amidst a lot of humidity and heat, and then the ball goes within a fraction of a second. 150.3 clicks on that one. It's definitely tough to make calls. I'm just being a little bit too harsh on the umpire there, and CSK rightfully using the review, and have managed to get the white ball here this time. Full toss here. Deval Brevis, has he got good contact, and the ball running away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. That'll be 4 runs here. Poor finish to the over. What a big over here from CSK on this occasion. 19 runs coming off the over here. A big over here from CSK here for CSK. Vaibhav Arora, I beg your pardon, the 20 runs coming off the over here. I forgot the wide there. What a huge over considering the circumstances. 162 for 3 after 16 overs here. They will require similar overs like this to spur them to 200 plus or 220 plus here. 24 more balls to go. The current run rate is 10.13, and we are up and running here. To all the people who have just joined us here on Sports Beyond Cancer, welcome to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy, your very own sports journalist, welcoming you to the show here. And just want to let you know that if you're just logged in onto our channel here, just give a recap here. CSK were earlier put into bat as Kolkata Knight Riders won the toss, and then Ruturaj Gaikwad once again failing to capitalize, failing to put an impression on the scoreboard here, is just dismissed for a mere less than 10 runs here. I think 7 runs of 6 balls as he was caught in the deep mid-wicket region by Anukul Roy's bowling there. And Sanju Samson, Aayush Matray batted wonderfully once again. They shared a great rapport out there in the middle, and that's the reason I keep wondering why not Ruturaj Gaikwad come down at number 3, and why not let Aayush Matray and Sanju Samson take the game from the ball 1 then, because they too have a good camaraderie. They have been enjoying batting wonderfully well in tandem, and then Ruturaj Gaikwad can just relax and come back at number 3 and take some time off, and then we can all also witness the old Ruturaj Gaikwad, the classic Ruturaj Gaikwad we knew of. He's trying to hit the ball too hard here. Hopefully someone in the coaching staff lets him know that we want the old Ruturaj Gaikwad, where he used to time the ball, where he used to wait for the ball and not try to force hit the shots there. And hopefully Ruturaj Gaikwad, we get to see the old Ruturaj Gaikwad as soon as possible here. As Sunil Narine, he's been tossed the ball there whenever there is a crisis. The ball's been tossed to Sunil Narine, and once again he delivers here. Sunil Narine, and Sarfraz will have to go back here. He has been dismissed, cleaned up here. The off stump is uprooted there. The off stump is uprooted here. It was 92.2 clicks on that one. The ball wonderfully bowled there, shaping away from the right-hander as Sarfraz Khan tried to clear his front leg and tries to smash it over the deep mid-wicket region there. The ball keeping a little bit low. And crashing onto the off stumps there. And Sarfraz Khan despite the sixes, despite the boundaries. He's not been his usual self tonight. He's just managed to score 23 of 18 runs with a below average strike rate of 128. I mean below. I'm mentioning below average as per his caliber and as per the potential that he has here, because Sarfraz Khan is someone who explodes the moment he walks onto the middle. Unusual of him, not his right day tonight here, but eventually he's made 23 of 18 and he's been dismissed for 162 for 4 after 16.1 overs, as the West Indian here, Sunil Narine, once again he's amongst the wickets here. He's someone who's enjoyed this circuit over the course of the years there. He's someone who's dominated the opposition despite the kind of wicket, despite the kind of surface. He's someone who just comes in and bowls his heart out, and is a man who shows a lot of less emotions on his face. We have never seen him celebrate. We rarely see him celebrate. We rarely see him smile out there in the field. He just has one duty, he just has one responsibility: to come and bowl the economical spells and come and bowl, restrict the batters, which is what we all need. And that is the one that is all worried about, and that is the one that he delivers to the fullest there. As here is Shivam Dube, the two-time T20 World Cup winning player for India, is out there in the middle here for CSK here. 5 more balls of Sunil Narine. Will he be able to provide more breakthroughs here for Kolkata Knight Riders here? The next 5 balls will be extremely key here. This time Sunil Narine off the patch here. Shivam Dube tries to flick it away. The ball running away towards the deep fine leg region there. Shivam Dube wants to come back for second run there. The fielder there from the short third man region will cut the ball as he run towards the right, and he'll cut the ball away, and the batters will come back for 2 runs. I think that's a leg by, if I'm not wrong, there. Sunil Narine, a great exponent of the game there. What a wonderful ball there to dismiss the likes of Sarfraz Khan. He is absolutely wonderful with his skill set here. He's someone who's enjoyed the T20 format to the fullest, and is someone who's been tormenting bowlers over the years. As this time Shivam Dube happy to just tuck it down towards the wide of the long on region there, and he'll pick up a single there. So if at all you're watching the stream, and if at all you're having a wonderful time on Sports Beyond Cancer, and if at all you feel that you're doing a decent job out here, kindly hit that subscribe button. I see 2 pieces of people currently hitting the subscribe button there. Thank you so much there. Kindly request more people to hit the subscribe button, more people to log in and build a community. So if at all you know there are some people, if at all you know there's someone in your family or friends and someone in your space that can make utilization of our streams and be a part of our community here. We are trying to build a global community, because we have a lot of subscribers watching tonight too, from South Africa, West Indies, from USA, New Zealand. That will be extremely wonderful of you to bring them also into this community by sharing our channel to them there. This time, wonderful ball there. Dival Brevis completely outbeaten and off the pads, runs away towards the short third man boundary there. Wonderful ball there. That was close there. As Sunil Narine, this time Dival Brevis tries to make room for himself. Wonderfully drives the ball past the cover fielder there. The ball runs away towards the cover boundary there. 4 runs here. This time here, clever batting by Dival Brevis here. Smart batting, realizing that he's not able to get, that Sunil Narine is not giving any room for error to get underneath the ball. Dival Brevis shuffles way across the leg stump and then decides to drive the ball. Divas to hit the ball past the right of the fielder there in the cover region, and the ball rolls away swiftly into the ropes there. 4 runs here, and Sunil Narine is not happy. He's livid with him. He's livid with himself with that kind of a length, and he lets out a loud agony roar there. And this time, the last ball of Sunil Narine's spell there, and he has driven it back towards the cover fielder there, and that will be the end of Sunil Narine here. What a wonderful spell here from Sunil Narine. 4 overs and just 4 overs and just 21 runs here. 21 runs, and picking up the wicket of Sarfraz Khan there. Wonderful spell of bowling here from Sunil Narine here. Great bowling, just giving away 7 runs in the 17th over. That's gold out there. That's gold out there. Definitely Ajinkya Rahane and the Kolkata Knight Riders would be extremely happy to have his services there. He can bowl at the start, he can bowl in the middle, and he can come and bowl in at the death, and he can also bat at the top, and he can bat at the death. That's the kind of character Sunil Narine is. He can adapt to any situation. He's that kind of a character who's ready to do anything for the team, and that's why he's the world, one of the legends here in this format of the game, the shortest format of the game, the T20, and he's been a living legend here in the T20 circuit here. Sunil Narine, ladies and gentlemen, that's the name for you, all the way from the West Indies here. As here is Karthik Tyagi, all set to come and bowl for his 3rd over here. 3 more balls to go, 18 more balls to go, and Kolkata Knight Riders have managed to pull things to quite some extent towards their stride here. Will Shivam Dubey and Diwal Brevis be cutting loose here? Will they be taking on Karthik Tyagi? Will they be targeting Karthik Tyagi? I think Karthik Tyagi running into ball to Shivam Dubey this time. Shivam Dubey drives it along the ground towards the mid-off fielder there, and the shy at the bowler's end, and Shivam Dubey survives there. I'm not sure if Shivam Dubey had made it into the crease there, but the fielder misses the direct hit, and that will be just a single there. Tomorrow we have a big game on our cards here. Royal Challengers Bengaluru will be hosting the Lucknow Super Giants. We'll be live from the Chinnaswamy Stadium here from Bengaluru at 7:30 p.m. IST. So please hit that subscribe button, and also please be there tomorrow to push in your support and show in your support for the two teams out there, as Royal Challengers Bangalore are in a wonderful phase here, wonderful period, and they are once again bounced back to winning ways after they just had one off day against Rajasthan Royals the other night. There's once again back to the winning ways in a convincing fashion, defeating the five-time IPL champions Mumbai Indians by 18 runs the other night there. This time, a full toss outside the off stump, missed opportunity. Diwal Brevis drives it straight to Sunil Narine in the cover region there. Diwal Brevis is unhappy there. That was meant to be hit here. Full toss, a quick full toss there outside the off stump, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Karthik Tyagi, what a ball to Sanju Samson there. An in-swinger, bowled in quick, bowled in straight, and the ball in-swinging into the leg stump there. And Sanju Samson made an error by going across the line, and all he had to see when he turned back was his stumps uprooted there. As here is Karthik Tyagi running into ball to Brevis here. This time wide outside the wide guideline there. Will this be a wide ball here? Yes, it'll be a wide ball here. 16 more balls to go. Can CSK get to the 200-220 mark here? Because we all understand CSK missing out the presence of Nathan Innes, who was the only death bowler for CSK, but other people are trying to fill in roles in the absence of Nathan Innes, who will be absent for the entire season. Did CSK miss a trick by not having any backup bowlers to Nathan Innes, and that is definitely costing them so far in this tournament here. And this time Diwal Brevis, the ball is bowled outside the off stump, rolls his finger on the ball. That was an off cutter. Diwal Brevis trying to slice the ball hard off the outside edge. The ball was dying on the field there in the short third man region, and he is held on to the catch here. Good catch here, diving towards his left, and that will be the end of the South African there as Vaibhav Arora holds on to the catch there. A wonderful catch there from the fast bowler. Great piece of bowling here from Karthik Tyagi. Good change of pace, bowling it extremely wide outside the wide guideline, and the ball gripping on the surface and turning, and Diwal Brevis a little bit early into the shot, had to adjust the shot, and had to slice the ball, had to hit the ball, drive the ball, and off the outside edge, and a catch here for the fielder there in the short third man region. And Diwal Brevis, he's got off to a good start after his injury. 41 of 29 balls, 141 the strike rate, and he's back out there in the dugout here. 171 for 5 after 17.3 overs, has 15 more balls remain, and will CSK be able to get that final flourish, to get that momentum flowing into the direction to set that target, and also come back onto the field after the innings break to carry that momentum in a similar manner when their bowlers are out there in the middle to restrict the opposition there. As Jamie Overton, the man, the big English man, the big muscular man from England, is out there at the middle here for CSK at number 7 here. CSK definitely batting deep, and here is Jamie Overton. 15 more balls to go as Karthik Tyagi running into ball to Jamie Overton, and this time once again wonderfully bowled Yorker just within the wide guideline there. Jamie Overton trying to cut it away and doesn't get any bat onto it, and he's asking Shivam Dubey that should we be taking in the review. I think Shivam Dubey is suggesting that it's a good ball there, so they would not be taking the review there. 215 people watching the stream, and if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, kindly hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. Every single like will mean the world to us. So please hit that subscribe button. We are just getting closer toward the 1,100 mark there, and if at all you haven't hit that subscribe, kindly hit the moment now. It's just your time now. And this time Diwal Brevis, beg your pardon there, Jamie Overton, the ball was banged in short outside the off stump. Lot of width on offer, and it's gone over the cover fielder there, and the ball will run away into the boundary fence in the coverage, and there 4 runs here. That will bring up some hope here for the Chennai fans here. It's been quite for the last couple of overs here. I mean, they were sitting quietly, especially with Sunil Narine bowling that kind of an over, and now Karthik Tyagi removing the likes of Deval Brevis, and wonderful shot here, width on offer, and that was punished here off the back foot. Wonderfully times the ball. Over the cover regions, and 4 runs here for the Englishman here. 240 people currently watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe, just take this moment and hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. And if at all you're watching it on a vertical platform, you can also watch it on the horizontal platform. This time, once again, change of pace, good change of pace here, and JB Overton wanted to go over the top here, tries to clear his leg and hit it over the long on region there, but the ball just whizzing past his outside edge. Did not fail to read the pace of the ball coming in from the hand of the bowler, and that will be a dot ball to end the over here. Good over here from Karthik Tyagi, and that will be just 175 for 5 after the end of 18 overs. Just 6 runs coming off the 18th over, just 7 runs coming off the 17th over, just 13 runs coming off the last 2 overs. That's absolutely diamond there. That's absolutely diamond for Kolkata Knight Riders there. They've managed to pull back things by a lot there. They've kept the batters at bay. They kept the run rate at below 10 here, and definitely they've bowled their hearts out here, as here is Vaibhav Arora 1 for 46 of 3 overs. All set to bowl to Shivam Dube in his last over here. I think Shivam Dube, a change of bat here for Shivam Dube at the moment. I think Abhishek Nair is not happy with the kind of delay there, because I think every single delay that causes will hurt the fielding side, because they will have to field with one bowler, one fielder less for the last over, or if not for the last 2 overs here. But that's the reason I think Abhishek Nair having a dig at the 4th umpire there, because Shivam Dube changed his bat in the last moment before the bowler was all set to run into bowl, and that's the reason Abhishek Nair is not pleased out there. As here is Vaibhav Arora running into ball to Shivam Dube. This time a good ball there, just within the wide guideline there, and the umpires called it a wide there. The umpires called it a wide there. Will they be reviewing it? Will they be reviewing it? I think they will be reviewing it. I just felt that it was within the wide guideline there. I think that was a legal ball there. I think Ajinkya Rahane should be taking it upstairs. I think he has taken it upstairs there. Vaibhav Arora coming in from around the wicket, just trying to keep it within the wide guideline. I definitely felt it was within the wide guideline there in the real-time scenario, but we'll have to wait and watch the replays to get a better angle on it. I see 248 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe, and if at all you love what we're doing here on Sport Beyond Cancer, and if at all you want to support my battle with cancer, if you want to support my hope, if you want to give wings to my dreams, to continue the same dream which I lived for 8 years on the field as a sports journalist, now we're trying to do it on a virtual platform, and give me that kind of a space, go ahead and hit that subscribe button there. 260 people watching the stream. 12 more balls to go. Can CSK get across 200 because we are still waiting in for the decision. We have 260 people on board. Let me take this moment to introduce them to the channel here. Hi, welcome to all the new people out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy, a sports journalist, bringing you the live coverage of the cricket games, the sport games across the globe. We have a lot of fan base across the globe. There's a lot of subscribers across the globe, because we are trying to build a global community where we all embrace sports in the right spirits, where we celebrate players, where we celebrate wins, embrace losses, and then celebrate resiliences, work on resiliences, trust in comebacks, and trust in yourself. But we never celebrate losses here, because we do not want to be that kind of people there, who build that kind of enmity, because sports is a game of wins and losses. It's all about rivalry and not so about enmity, and not about toxic fan culture, because sports was meant to promote positivity in the community. That this time, that will be a legal ball here. This time, one lucky there from Shivam Dube. That was smashed hard there. It was a full-length delivery, but it crashed straight into the non-striker stumps there. Probably that has saved 4 runs there. Unlucky for Shivam Dube there. The ball was angled in from around the wicket and into the left-hander. He's smashed it so fiercely. The ball's crashed into the non-strikers and stumps there. And that'll just be a dot ball there. 2 dot balls on the trot here. 10 more balls to go. CSK this time, that is a wide ball there. Tries to bowl the slow bouncer off the pitch, and the ball's gone away way outside the wide guideline, and that'll just be a wide ball here. 10 more balls to go, and KKR managed to pull things by quite some extent here. CSK definitely need some big overs here, especially some big shots in the last 10 balls here, because they at one stage look like getting close to 220, and they all know that the kind of bowling they have, the kind of bowling they have at the death, they have been struggling with the bowlers with a lot of injuries, especially to the likes of Nathan Ellis. This time banks it in shot. Shivam Dubey pulls it away towards the deep square leg region there. The ball's running away into the boundary there. Will this be a boundary here? Yes, it'll be a boundary here. A much required boundary here for CSK and Chennai. CSK and Shivam Dubey. The ball was banged in shot, and Shivam Dubey just pulling the ball. Did not get good power behind it, but the ball still rolls away into the boundary there. 4 runs here from Shivam Dubey here. Just give me one moment here. I think it's we have one more message out here. Abhay Patak. Abhay Patak, hi to you too. Thank you for sending us a hi message there, Abhay Patak. Hope you're doing good, Abhay Patak, and hope you're having a wonderful time, Abhay Patak. And hope to see you regularly on the stream here, so that and we build a sporting community where we participate in the right sportsmanship spirit to promote positivity, because the world needs a lot of positivity and the world needs a lot of love. Enough of hatred, enough of the toxic fan culture that has been going across a lot of streaming platforms, because that's how they gain engagement, because that's how they get the views, because they mock players, ridicule players, and they have that fan battles going in the chat boxes. There are people using bad words, derogatory words against the legends of Kohli, Dhoni, Virat Kohli, Rohit Sharma, just like the Ronaldo and Messi. This is an extremely sad state of affairs, especially me being a sports journalist, to see fans behaving in that sort of a manner. There's a lot of reels and a lot of videos and songs where they mock the other teams based on language, religion. I mean, is this what sports was meant for? Sports is a completely different ball game. It's something meant to spread positivity and development in the community, and that's what we are trying to revive here. That's what we are trying to work on, to bring in that kind of a class of a quality kind of community here at Sports Beyond Cancer across the globe here. This time, once again, that'll be a white ball here. 2 white balls on the trot here from Vaibhav Arora, trying to keep the ball away from the hitting arc of Shivam Dubey, and in that process is drawn it wide, and that'll be a white ball here. Every single white ball will be a delay, and that will cause a delay in completing the overs, and probably then Kolkata Knight Riders will be penalized in terms of having one fielder less outside the circle for the last over there. As here is Vaibhav Arora running into bowl to Shivam Dubey, and Shivam Dubey a full toss. He smashed it as it smashed it straight towards the fielder along the ground. Beg your pardon there. That'll be just a single there towards the wide off long off region there, and that'll just be a single there. And thank you for your message there, Sukun3556. Hi to you too, Sukun. Hope you're doing good, Sukun. And thank you so much for being here tonight and motivating us and supporting us in this journey against my 5th battle of my cancer. And also, it's so kind of you to be here and listen to a stream out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. That means volumes to me. Every single subscription, every single person that's been supporting me, it means volumes to me. I can't even tell you how much hope I get every single day when I wake up, when I see the messages, when I see the highs, and when I see the messages and the subscriptions. It gives me the hope to fight this cancer in a better manner, and it definitely gives me that belief to trust the universe once again. Come on, anyone would have lost the belief in the universe, especially facing 5 cancers at the age of 33, and just the 5th cancer taking away my last 3 years, displacing me all the way from my dream career being a sports journalist in New Zealand and back to India for 3 years with no hope at all, just fighting every single day to survive there. This time a wide full toss there. Jamie Overton just drives it along the ground towards the long off region there. That'll be a single here. Wonderful over here despite the white balls here. He's kept it tight here. Vaibhav Arora has kept it tight here, and that'll be the end of the over here. CSK will be definitely not happy with the score they have put on board, especially with the especially the way they were placed after the 15th or 16th over. They were somewhere close to, I think, 162 for 4 at the start of 16th over, and the next 2 and the next 3 overs just giving them 22 runs. They would be desperately not happy tonight, especially with the likes of both the power hitters out there in the middle and some tight bowling there. As here is Karthik Tyagi, who's bowled wonderfully well into his 4th over. He's given the responsibility to bowl the last over of the innings here. 2 for 27 after 3 overs, and there you go. The umpire signaling that there will be a slow over rate penalty which will be in effect for the last over. So instead of the 5 fielders, there'll be only 4 fielders that will be allowed outside the 30-yard circle, and there will be 1 vacant area in the deep for the CSK batters to capitalize. Kindly excuse me. As here is Karthik Tyagi running into bowl to Jamie Overton. One last over here. This time Jamie Overton drives it away along the ground. That'll be straight towards the sweeper cover region there. Rinku Singh will cut it off, and that'll just be a one run. That'll just be a single here. KKR here managing to pull things by quite some fashion here. They have managed to keep it tight here. Karthik Tyagi keeping it tight. Then Vaibhav Arora keeping it tight here. Sunil Narine there starting it off there with that kind of spells here. He's been a master actor there. Sunil Narine. What a wonderful spell here for Sunil Narine today. He's just given away 21 runs of his 4 overs here. Take a bowl, ladies and gentlemen. And Anukul Roy from the other end, 21 runs of his 3 overs and 1 wicket. And Varun Chakravarthy expensive on the 3rd over here, 3 overs, none for 26. And Karthik Tyagi, take a bowl, the gentleman. He's cranking in the pace tonight here, bowling close to 150 on a consistent basis. He's bowled 3.1 overs, 2 for 28, 5 more balls to go. Can he finish on a high note here? As here is Karthik Tyagi running into bowl to Shivam Dubey here, coming in from over the wicket to the left-hander. This time a Yorker link delivery, wonderful Yorker there. So Shivam Dubey squeeze it away towards the wide of the long on region there, and the batters will easily come back for 2 runs here. What a wonderful Yorker here, Karthik Tyagi. Great Yorker to bowl, especially at this juncture of the game. That's what makes a huge difference, those kind of Yorkers, and that's the exact difference that CSK do not have on board there, because they do not have anyone to fill in the shoes of Nathan Ellis at the moment here. They did not buy anyone as a backup to Nathan Ellis as a death bowler, and that definitely hurting CSK in this season, and that definitely will haunt CSK throughout the season here. As here is Shivam Dubey all set to face Karthik Tyagi. Karthik Tyagi running into bowl to Shivam Dubey this time. Slow bouncer there. Shivam Dubey tries to pull it. The ball off the bat. Runs away towards the short square leg region there, and the throw has been oh my god, what just happened out there? Comedy of errors out there at the CHIDAMBARAM stadium. Yeah, slow bouncer, and Shivam Dubey tries to pull it, and Jamie Overton was off into a flash here, and Anukul Roy passed the ball straight into Karthik Tyagi's hands, and Shivam Dubey was nowhere in the frame, and Karthik Tyagi tried to flick the ball onto the stumps here. That should have been a clean run out, but he's flicked the ball over the stumps here, and the comedy of errors here, and that will give the batters the chance to come back for the second run, and Shivam Dubey will once again be back on strike here. Well, Karthik Tyagi there straight away putting his hand up, owning up the mistake and letting his captain know about it here. As 306 people are currently watching the stream. If at all you managed to come here, kindly hit that subscribe button there. Once again, what a wonderful ball here from Karthik Tyagi, nailing the Yorker to perfection there. Wonderful Yorker on the off stump, and all Shivam Dubey can do is just squeeze it away towards the long off region there. That'll be just a single there. What a wonderful spell of bowling here. The last 4 overs here, cramping the batters for room, cramping the batters for space, and they've managed to pull things to by quite some extent. It all started off with Sunil Narine's over there. I think it was the 16th over which went for just 17th over which went for just 7 runs, and then the 18th over just going for 6 runs, and the 19th over just going for 9 runs. And now it's been a decent start here. Just 5 runs of the first 4 balls here. As here is Karthik Tyagi, fast bowled Yorker here, and Jamie Overton drives it away towards the deep cover region there. They'll pick up only a single here. The last ball of the game here, and CSK will be disappointed because they'll be not able to get to that psychological advantageous score of 300 here tonight. But at the moment, we have managed to get 200, beg your pardon there. At the moment, we are having 306 people looking at the stream here. That's monumental in this journey, especially to have 300 people watching the stream at one moment here. Thank you so much. This is Vittalmurthy, sports journalist, currently bringing you the live game as we are heading into the last ball of this first innings here. Karthik Tyagi 2 for 34 after 3.5 overs. Last ball of his spell. Can he get a 3 for here? Karthik Tyagi running in from over the wicket here to Shivam Dubey. A full toss outside the off stump, and Shivam Dubey tries to slice it away, and the ball rolling away towards the sweeper coverage, and there that will be just single on offer here. Jamie Overton was keen to come back for the second run there, but Shivam Dubey, we all know he's not a swiftest of the swiftest in the cricketing sphere, and that'll just be a single run here. And a wonderful one over here, 8 runs just coming off the last over. What a turnaround here for Kolkata Knight Riders in the last 4 overs here. Just 8 runs coming off the last over, and Karthik Tyagi will finish his spell for 2 for 35 after 4 overs, and CSK 192 for 5 after 20 overs. And to all the people, I think 313 people have logged in currently, welcome to the stream here at Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Vittalmurthy, a sports journalist, welcoming you to the professional style of English sports commentary here here on Sports Beyond Cancer. We are currently here live from CHIDAMBARAM Stadium. If at all you have just come back from work, and if at all you have just come back from work to watch the stream here, I would like to take this opportunity to just give a small recap of what just happened here at the Chidambaram Stadium here in Chennai. Earlier, during the day, earlier this evening here, Kolkata Knight Riders and Ajinkya Rahane won the toss and they put the opposition into bat here. Let me put out the scorecard here for you so that you have a better understanding of what we are talking in relation to it. And the Kolkata Knight Riders winning the toss and putting the opposition into bat as Ruturaj, Gaikwad and Sanju Samson walked out there in the middle. Once again, Ruturaj, Gaikwad not amongst the runs here. He's struggling. He's not in the right frame of confidence, and once again that's speaking volumes to the kind of shots he's playing, trying to play some shots, and once again uncharacteristic shot from Ruturaj Gaikwad trying to go over the mid-wicket region. He was hauled out in the deep as he was caught by Roman Powell of the ball of Anukul Roy there, dismissed for 7 runs of six balls there. Sanju Samson dismissed for 48 of 38. Once again he got a good start here, but once again he was done in by a peach of a delivery, in swinging delivery, bowled in at 148.4 clicks, and his stumps went for cartwheeling there. And Aayush Matray, once again, what a wonderful start. He got a great cameo, 17 balls, 38, batted with a strike rate of 223.53. But once again, tried to play the pull shot and only managing to hit it aerially and did not get much distance onto it. And a good catch there from Ramandeep swimming in the deep mid-wicket region there. Deval Brevis, he's come back from the injury, and for the first time, he was out there in the middle with his bat, and he definitely got some runs on board. 41 of 29 balls. Took his time initially, and then set his eye in, and then played some couple of good shots and raced away to 41 of 29 with a strike rate of 141.38. Sarfraz Khan, uncharacteristic batting tonight here. He was struggling out there in the middle to get the meat of the bat. Probably the ball, the pitch behaving two-faced, and that's the reason he was struggling to time the ball, just like he generally does. And he scored only 23 of 18 balls with just 1 4 and 2 sixes with a strike rate of 127.8. And then Shivam Dubey could not get any balls in his area, and neither did Jamie Overton, because the last 4 overs were absolutely clinical. I think the last 4 overs just costing just 25 or 34 runs. If I'm not wrong there. I think they were 162 for the end of the 16th over. I think the last 4 overs only costing 30 runs. Costing 30 runs there. That's how tight Kolkata Knight Riders made a comeback by bowling in the death there. They have definitely ticked off the bowling, death bowling tonight, but CSK on the other end will be extremely worried about their death bowling. They have no much resources, but hopefully they will be finding out a way, because when an opportunity rises, that's when you find someone coming in to fill the space, and there are people who will be keen to grab those opportunities with Gujapneet up the line and Anshul Kamboj up the line. That will definitely give some people will deliver the best when they are pushed to the wall, when they are pressurized, and hopefully someone puts their hands up for CSK and delivers it tonight here as they try to win the second game of this contest here. As let's have a look at the bowling charts here from Vaibhav Arora. Expensive, but even though he was expensive for the first 3 overs, he's bowled a wonderful last over there, giving away just 7 runs there. Vaibhav Arora, 4 overs, 1 for 55 with an economy of 13.75. Cameron Green started off with the new ball tonight here, surprisingly. 2 overs, none for 30 there. Anukul Roy, once again, wonderful there. 3 overs, 1 for 21. And the master, the world class there, all the way from Caribbean there, the man there, the legend there, Sunil Narine, 4 overs, 21 for 1 with an economy of 5.25. Wonderful spell. And Varun Chakravarthy, 3 overs, none for 26. And just give me one more second. I just try to refresh the bowling charts once again, as I try to bring the bowling charts back to you. And Karthik Tyagi there, wonderful spell of bowling, 4 overs, 2 for 35, nailing those Yorkers and getting those balls in the right areas and using those change of variations and change of pace and variations to the perfect marks. And he's bowled wonderfully, giving 34 and picking up 2 wickets with an economy of 8.75. And that said, hope you enjoyed the stream and hope you're having a wonderful time here on Sports Beyond Cancer. And thank you so much there for your message there. We have Carl Jacob, who's been our constant support right since the the first day of the T20 International World Cup, all the way from West Indies there. A lovely total for a good contest, notwithstanding KKR maybe fancying their chances. Definitely, Carl, definitely agree to it. KKR will be eager to get that first victory on board. They are definitely carrying that momentum going into the chase here, because 162 at one stage, and the last 4 overs, just 30 runs and 2 wickets. Just 30 runs coming off the last 4 overs. They bowled it so tight there. No room for error, no space for error. Even with the likes of the South African Dival Bravis out there in the middle, even with the likes of Shivam Dube out there in the middle, even in the likes of the mighty Englishman Jamie Overton in the middle, they nailed their Yorkers. They bowled in the right lengths, did not let the batters get underneath the ball to they hit the ball aerially, and they kept it extremely tight, and they managed to restrict CSK to 192 for 5. At one stage, they looked at least to get to somewhere close to 210, but what a comeback here. Just 30 runs of the last four, and they crippling, and definitely going into the dugout there, going into the innings break there. I definitely feel KKR have the right kind of momentum and energy going through their way. They will be definitely fancying chasing this. They will be definitely high on energy after putting that kind of a performance with the depth in the ball there. Kudos to the bowling coaches there of KKR, the likes of the Dane Bravos and the likes of the management staff there, Shane Watson, wonderful stuff there to get, and to there is one thing to plan, but it is one thing to plan, but it is another thing to execute, and they have managed to execute it to perfection there, and they will be key to get their first victory on board in this campaign. It's been that sort of a sorry state of affairs for Kolkata Knight Riders this season. They're still eyeing their first win, and hopefully they can get it against the men in yellow tonight here at their very own home in at Chennai's home here in the Chepauk Stadium here in Chennai there. With that said, if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Kindly hit that subscribe button. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. We are inching closer to the 1,100 mark there. So kindly hit that subscribe button. I see 153 people watching the stream currently. So if at all you haven't hit the subscribe button, kindly hit the subscribe button while I just take some time to just go there and fill my water bottle there. I've been talking continuously, and my throat's already starting to feel dry. So just give me a couple of moments. I'm just gonna go stretch myself, because I have a lot of surgeries on my back. I'm gonna just stretch myself because we have been sitting for quite some time, and also just need to grab some water. And we'll be back for definitely a wonderful chase here. It's gonna be a one belter of a contest, the bottom of the table clash, and hopefully we'll have to wait and watch who prevails tonight here at the Chepauk Stadium here in Chennai. Here, 192 the difference between the two teams here. Really back with that action after the innings break here. Just gonna grab my water there. Do not go anywhere, and stay tuned and hit that subscribe button meanwhile there. Welcome back to the chase here at Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Vittalmurthy, sports journalist, welcoming you back to the second innings of the Indian Premier League, game number 22. And Rajasthan, I think, beg your pardon, the CSK have set a target of 193 for Kolkata Knight Riders, and Kolkata Knight Riders out there in the middle to get their first victories on board. And we are seeing some strange change in strategies there. They are going back to the roots here. They have sent the likes of Sunil Narine to open the innings here. He's had a good day with the ball. Now they want him to capitalize and have a good outing because he's riding high on confidence. And they have sent Sunil Narine to walk in down at the middle as an opener, along with the likes of Finn Allen there, who's been brought in as an impact player. We have Finn Allen is off the mark here as the ball's been tucked away off the pads, and he'll pick up a single. And here is Sunil Narine. Sunil Narine has been wonderful for Kolkata Knight Riders over the years as an opener, and once again, Kolkata Knight Riders, in the search of their first win, have managed to go back to their old traditional methods there. Sunil Narine trying to hit it across the and hit over the bowler there, and the ball whizzing past this bat, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Khalil Ahmed there, once again starting off. He did not have a good day the other night. But not just with the ball, he did not have a good day with the field too. A lot of drop catches from Khalil Ahmed the other night. CSK, I think it's below par total with the kind of how they succumbed in the last 4 overs, and how the piece of appreciation for the KKR bowlers, especially in the last 4 overs, to just give away 30 runs there. Take a bow, ladies and gentlemen. This time, Sunil Narine, once again, the ball, a good length delivery, shaping away from the left-hander there. Late swing there, probably a little bit slower there, slower ball there, slower bouncer there, 129.3 clicks on that one. And once again, Sunil Narine trying to pull it across the line, the ball just going past his bat, and once again into Sanju Samson's gloves there. Kolkata Knight Riders, once again, going back to the roots in search of the first victory, going back to that tested Sunil Narine at the top of the order to give them that kind of a liberty, because he is going to play with that kind of liberty and freedom at the top, and has done a lot of wonders for them at the top of the order. And once again, he's had a good day with the ball, and now it's time for him to capitalize on this momentum with the wonderful spell he's had, and now he's probably been given the chance to go and have fun and express himself and give that initial explosive start here for Kolkata Knight Riders as they try to chase 193 to get that first victory on board for them in this campaign here. Well, Khalil Ahmed has asked the ground staff for the umpire to bring in some sawdust there. There you can see during his stride, his foot just skidding and slipping a bit. That could turn out to be risky, extremely fatal for fast bowlers when your feet turns out there at your stride there. And there's you go, sawdust being brought in by the ground staff there, and they're definitely ensuring that will provide some relief for the landing foot there. As here is Khalil all set to bowl to Sunil Narine. We all know Sunil Narine is at the other end. He'll be always inching to get that boundary. He'll be always wanting to take on the bowler. Khalil Ahmed, can he get a bouncer, or can he bowl inch perfect Yorker there, just like the likes of how Kolkata Knight Riders bowled in the last 4 overs there. As here is Khalil running into bowl to Sunil Narine. This time that'll be a white ball, I guess. The ball, that'll be a good ball there, beg your pardon there, just within the wide guideline, swinging away from the left-hander, and that'll be a dot ball here. 192 of 16, definitely gettable. Kolkata Knight Riders bat deep, as you can see. Rahane has dropped himself down to number 3, Cameron Green, Raghuvanshi, Roman Powell, and Rinku Singh. They bat extremely deep, a lot of powerhouse for them, but they also will understand that CSK do not have good bowling lineup this campaign. Will they be able to capitalize here and get their first victory on board here? This time in the slot here, Sunil Narine clears his front leg and is pulled it away, and the ball going over the line of long on region there. First 6 here for the West Indian here, and Sunil Narine, and for Kolkata Knight Riders, a wonderful shot here. He was trying this for the past couple of balls here, but this time he's got the meat of the ball, and in the middle of the bat there, the ball sails away into the advertising boards here. 6 runs here for Sunil Narine. He's up and running here. He's been sent up the order to pile up the runs, to reduce the deficit as much as possible and get as much as runs possible within the power play there. He has done it time and time again for Kolkata Knight Riders, and this time he's got off to a start here with that 6 here, as here is Khalil Ahmed. This time, this is the kind of length you want to bowl to Sunil Narine, just shaping away from the left-hander, full length delivery, and Sunil Narine extremely across the leg stump and just going past his bat there. That will be a dot ball to end the over. 7 for no loss after 1 over here. And to all the people who have just come back after the dinner or just come back after the work and logged in on Sports Beyond Cancer, welcome to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist Shourabh Vittalmurthy, bringing you the professional style of sports commentary, cricket commentary out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. If at all you want to hit that subscribe button, if at all you feel that you're doing a decent job out here, kindly hit that subscribe button and do not forget to hit that bell icon. Hitting that bell icon does wonders for us because that will help us gain a lot of followers in terms of you would not miss out on any feeds that we put out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. And just to let you know, every single subscription will help us, every single view will help us because I can gain some funds going in towards my battle, towards my cancer. I know it can't cover it completely. At least 5% to 10% to 15% of my medical expenses can be covered because of your subscriptions and because of your views there. It will be extremely wonderful if at all you hit that subscribe button, because it will motivate me, not just motivate me with the because I have because we are building community, but it also motivates me in terms of I can be able to manage my finances a little bit better, because at least 5 to 10% can be taken care from our passion through the form of YouTube there. So that's the reason we keep telling you hit that subscribe button, because you can be an integral person, integral parameter of supporting us in this battle against cancer there. As you all know, YouTube gives us a portion from the ads that can be used for our for our treatments there. Well, Nasrag Beer, thank you so much, Nasrag Beer. I'm extremely sorry. I forgot from which part of the world you're watching the stream. Where is it? I'm not sure. Is it from the Trinidad or is it from the West Indies? Are you from the West Indies, Nasrag Beer? Yes, I think you're from the West Indies too. Good day to everyone. Nice total for CSK. Give us the second win. Definitely Nasrag Beer. Definitely I can relate the CSK fan courtesy. He's a Nasrag Beer, a diehard fan of Mahendra Singh Dhoni, rooting here for CSK tonight. Thank you so much, Nasrag Beer, to be here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Once again, hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time enjoying the cricketing sphere and also having a wonderful time out there. And this time banks it in short. Poor ball there, straying down the leg from Anshul Kamboj. He pulls it away. The ball will go past the short fine leg fielder there into the boundary there. Poor ball there, erring down the line and erring down the leg, and that'll be 4 runs here for Sunil Narine. This time Anshul Kamboj, Yorker delivery, wonderfully bowled here. He's managed to tuck it away towards Akeal Hossain in the short mid-wicket region there. Well, had Akeal Hossain had got the ball cleanly there, he could have had a shy at the bowler's end, because Narine was taking it a little bit too casual there and he was nowhere in the frame if Akeal Hossain had managed to get onto the ball. We are just 3 away from hitting the 1,100 mark. So every single subscription, every single view will do a world of good to us. As here is Anshul Kamboj running into bowl to Finn Allen here. Finn Allen charges down the ground, he hits it in the air. He's not timed it well. The fielder in the cover point region is interested here. Shivam Dubey stations himself underneath the ball and he holds on to the catch comfortably. That will be the end of the wicket here. That will be the end of the wicket here. That will be the end of the Kiwi batter there. The dangerous Finn Allen, all the way from New Zealand, has to head back towards the dressing room there. Wonderful bowling here from Cambodia, and Finn Allen, the impact player, has to go back to the dressing room without creating much impact out here for the Kolkata Knight Riders there. Wonderful seam position there, pitching in good length and shaping away from the right hander there. What a wonderful seam position there, especially coming off the hand of the right hand pacer there. As you can see on your respective broadcasting channels as you people are watching from different parts of the country. For India, we are watching on the Star Sports here. The ball coming off the hand of the bowler there. Wonderful seam position, great control of it, and the ball pitching in good length and shaping away from the right hander, and Finn Allen trying to hit it in the air over the infield, and the outswing did him in, and he's only managed to hit the ball high in the into the skies of Chennai there, and only landing into the hands of Shivam Dubey at the cover point region there, and that will be the end of Finn Allen's stay out there in the middle here, and Finn Allen has to depart for 1 run of 3 balls there, caught by Shivam Dubey, bowled Anshum Kamboj and Kolkata Knight Riders 13 for 1 after 1.4 overs, and CSK definitely got the start here. They definitely would like to capitalize here. They definitely would want to see the back of Sunil Narine as early as possible, because we know that the West Indian batter there and the West Indian batter Sunil Narine, he's extremely lethal, especially during the field restrictions at play. And this time Ajinkya Rahane is walked in at number 3 tonight here. Change of things here by sending in Narine at the top of the order, and Rahane putting himself at number 3. He drives the ball towards the cover region there. That will be a dot ball there. Thank you, Nasrag Bir. Yes, from the West Indies. Yes, from Trinidad. Thank you so much there, Nasrag Bir. It's extremely wonderful to have so many people from West Indies and Trinidad and Guyana who have been supporting us all the way from the T20 World Cup, and they gave us the hope, because we were less than 500 subscribers the other time, and we did not have the hope to continue this channel for a long-term basis, because I was just trying it on an experimental basis, because I wanted to divert myself by getting back to my zone, getting back to my times as a sports journalist, and I was just trying to divert myself from the chaos of my life, from the cancer battles. And then these were the people who motivated me, who asked me to continue this, because they were coming in regularly, they were motivating me regularly, they were giving me the kind of messages in the chat box, because when we have the conversation, it made me feel like a human there, because from 3 years I was on the edge of my bed, not having any human contact, not having human conversation, because every single day was a matter of survival of life and death. And here I found a family, here I found a community, here I found someone who could some people, the like-minded people who breathe sports, who breathe cricket, and who live sports day in and day out. And that's the reason we are here today, continuing this journey here on Sports Beyond Cancer. And it's wonderful to have you all, and thank you, Nasser Akbet, for being one of them there. And yes, wickets will help to defeat KKR. Definitely wickets will be the key here for Chennai Super Kings to get their second victory on the trot here. But for Kolkata Knight Riders, I mean, they will definitely have to get a victory on board. They've done their stuff with the bad ball there. They restricted CSK to 192. At one stage, they were looking like they will get to somewhere close to 210 or 220, but CSK managing to pull things off there. The Kolkata Knight Riders managing to keep it tight here, especially in the last 4 overs there, just giving away 30 runs of the last 4 overs. Take a bow, especially with the likes of Divar Braves, Shivam Dubey and Jamie Overton. They managed to keep them quite there, nailing those Yorkers to perfection. Great work from Sunil Narine, Karthik Tyagi and Vaibhav Arora, despite being expensive. A wonderful last over there this time. Khalil Ahmed shaping the ball away from the left-hander. 138.6 clicks on that one. Khalil Ahmed and is just punched it away towards the offside, and that'll just be a dot ball there. Well, Khalil Ahmed, I think he can move the ball both ways. I think he's more than often he tries to move the ball away from the right-handers. I think when he bowls that quick bowler, I think he should bowl in that kind of an hard length or somewhere close to the batter there, where the ball pitches outside the off stump and quickly swings into the right-hander there, completely surprising the right-hander. I know he's capable of doing it, but he's not bowling that kind of a deliveries often there. He's just focusing on taking the ball away from the right-handers there. Once again, taking the ball away from the right-hander, and Ajinkya Rahane drives it away towards the mid-off fielder there. That will be a dot ball here. 14 for 1 after 2.2 overs here. A shaky start here for Kolkata Knight Riders, as they have lost the mighty Finn Allen there at the top of the order. And if at all the 170 people watching the stream haven't hit that subscribe button there, kindly hit that subscribe button there. We are just one away from 1,100. So please ensure you hit that subscribe button. Every single subscription will mean the world to us in this journey, in this battle against cancer, because we'll be able to get not just motivation from the numbers, but we'll also be able to get at least 10% of my medical expenses will be catered from the funds that are generated from YouTube, 10 to 15%, and that will be of much help, because I have suffered 5 cancers, which is a rare cancer, and that's the reason insurance does not cover it. It's extremely such a big irony. I think the rare and the rarest of the cancers should be the ones that should be supported the most by the government and the insurance companies, but the insurance does not allow us to be supported here, because it's a rare cancer here, and that's the reason we have been battling it out single-handedly with the family to cater to all the expenses. 8 years and 5 cancers, and especially the 5th cancer running the last 3 years, and that's the reason every single subscription will not just motivate me in terms of continuing this journey and following my passion, but it also motivate me in terms of getting that 5% of my finances or 10% of my finances can be covered by the YouTube ads and the YouTube revenue that I can generate. And extremely thankful to the YouTube and all the people who have hit subscribe and been a part of this journey here. As here is Khalil Ahmed, as Rahane picks up a single here, and Sunil Narine is on strike. Can CSK manage to get the big wicket of Sunil Narine here? As here is Khalil Ahmed running into ball to Sunil Narine. Once again, he goes across the line there. Sunil Narine once again goes over the top here, goes over the long on fielder there. 6 runs here from the West Indian batter. That is what I was talking about here. He can just sway the game away from any opposition here. He is absolutely fearless. He does not look at the scorecard. He does not look at the wickets column. He's not worried about the required run rate. He just knows to bat one way. He just knows to bat one way, clear his front leg and smash it out of the park here. And just clearing Deval Brave is there in the long on region there. Once again in the slot here, he clears his front leg and Sunil Narine smashes it, brings up his second 6 of the night here. He is the one tormenting CSK tonight here, first with the ball and now with the bat, coming in as an opener tonight here. And once again Sunil Narine, the West Indian, up and running here tonight, and he's enjoying his time out here at the Chepauk here. As here is Khalil Ahmed coming in from around the wicket this time, and they're trying to shape the ball away from the left-hander. And Sunil Narine, the ball was climbing onto him, and that'll just be a dot ball there. Well, Khalil Ahmed, you will have to bowl a fuller Yorker length kind of an delivery to cramp Sunil Narine for room and then have a go at his stumps there, because he's someone who exposes his entire 3 stumps. If you have watched Sunil Narine bat over the edges, you can see the way he puts his stance there. He stands away from his initial stance is away from the 3 stumps there. He lets he gives the bowler the entire sight of the 3 stumps there. And when the bowler bowls it towards the stumps, he just clears his front legs and he goes across the line. And that's the way Sunil Narine bats, and that's been working around for him this time. A Yorker length delivery, wonderful ball there. This is the kind of ball you need to bowl to Sunil Narine to contain him. He's only managed to squeeze it away towards the cover region there, and that will be a single, and Sunil Narine will be happy to have the strike there. 3 overs, 22 for 1. And we just had one more message coming in. Mohan Eri, hi Mohan Eri has sent us a hi there on the vertical stream there. Hi Mohan Eri, thank you so much. Hi to you too. And I would also like to request a lot of people there watching the stream, if at all you want to watch the game in the horizontal format in your big screens or on your phone in the landscape, because there will be a lot of much more details compared to the vertical stream there. You can switch to that stream too, because if you go in my channel and the live stream, you can see there are 2 live streams currently ongoing. One will be the horizontal, one will be the vertical. In the vertical, I managed to squeeze up a lot of things, so the detailing can be a little bit hard there. So if at all you are watching it for a long time, I would suggest you to switch to that horizontal format, because you can get in more details and it will be more easy onto the eyes there. And this time Anshul Kamboj into his second over there, the ball shaping away from the left-hander. That will be a dot ball here. Anshul Kamboj, he's been impressive this season. He's been bowling wonderfully well. He's definitely learning on the go. And what a game we had yesterday. 2 new bowlers, debutants. They're absolutely creating havoc against the likes of the table toppers, and the heavy batting studded lineup of Rajasthan Royals chasing 200 plus runs. And this time in the air, will this be taken? It's a drop chance here. It's a drop here. Ruturaj Gaikwad has taken it a little bit too casual and he's dropped the catch here. Nothing going right here for the Chennai Super Kings. Captain there is not contributing with the bat. He is now dropped a sitter of a chance here. That to the wicket of Sunil Narine here. That was a low full toss, and Sunil Narine had hit it straight through the air into the throat of Ruturaj Gaikwad in the mid-off region there. It was straight into his hands there. Ruturaj Gaikwad taking it a little bit too easily and off his hands, and it's been grasped there. Off his hands, and it's been grasped there. Poor effort there from the Chennai Super Kings skipper there. And Sunil Narine gets a chance here. Will he capitalize on it, and will he make CSK and Ruturaj Gaikwad pay here tonight here? And this time once again tries to go across the line, the ball going underneath the bat, and that will be a dot ball here. Well, the fans cannot believe it. They were onto the toes as the ball was heading in towards Ruturaj Gaikwad. Anshul Kamboj already pumping his fist in the air. Early celebration there from Anshul Kamboj, and Sunil and Ruturaj Gaikwad dropping the chance here. He will be absolutely disappointed here. It's an easy chance. Even the best of the best drop catches here. It's a part and parcel of the game. But this time Sunil Narine goes across the line. The ball will run away into the boundary there towards the deep mid-wicket region there. 4 runs there. He's keeping Kolkata Knight Riders in the hunt there. We all know he's sent out there to capitalize on the field restrictions during the power play, and he's havocing carnage. Now he's got an opportunity. He will definitely make CSK bowlers and the team pay here. Ruturaj Gaikwad, what have you done, ladies and gentlemen? He's dropped a sitter of a chance here. He took it extremely casual, and the ball off his hands and has been grasped here. Sunil Narine, 167 of 898 required here for Kolkata Knight Riders. Anshul Kamboj, a slower bouncer. Sunil Narine pulls it away, and the ball running away towards the deep fine leg region there. Shivam Dubey will run towards his left from the deep square leg region, and before he cuts it off and throws it back to the wicket keeper, the batters will come back for 2 runs here. And Prasidh Krishna, the leading wicket taker here, with he's the leading wicket taker with 10 wickets, followed by Ravi Vishnoy at number 9. And Anshul Kamboj finds himself at number 9 with that wicket. He could have been at number 10 had Ruturaj Gaikwad had taken that catch there. As here is Anshul Kamboj running into bowl to Sunil Narine. This time Sunil Narine once again drives it along the ground towards the mid-off fielder there. Ruturaj Gaikwad will stop the ball, and that will be a dot ball to end the over. Just 6 runs coming off the over, and that will be 28 for 1 after 4 overs. And Kolkata Knight Riders require 165 runs in 96 balls there. And to all the people watching the stream, do let us know which part of the world you're watching the stream from. Just like Nasrag Bale, let us know during the World Cup. And a lot of people there letting us know from which part of the world, because we want to know the kind of people that we are having here on the stream, so that we start building a kind of a family, kind of a bond, where we start embracing each other, supporting each other. We start to build a community where we celebrate sports in the right spirits and also enjoy sports in the right spirits. And we want to build that sort of a community here at Sports Beyond Cancer. We are already about 1,100, the number of our subscribers. The community is already 1,099, beg your pardon there. The community is already 1,102 here. We are wanting to build a bigger community which thrives on quality and not on quantity, because we want to have the right kind of fans here who do not indulge in any toxic fan culture, who promote sports in the right direction, using it as a catalyst to promote development in the community here. And this time Khalil Ahmed into the attack here from around the wicket, and Rahane trying to go across the line, inside edge onto the pads, and the ball rolls away wide of Khalil Ahmed towards the into front of the cover fielder there, and the batters will scamper for a quick single there. Ajinkya Rahane will be happy to give the strike as much as possible to Sunil Narine, and watch the proceedings from the other end there, because Sunil Narine will ensure that he keeps the run rate ticking, he keeps the scorecard moving, and he will ensure that he gets as much opportunities as possible in the power play to clear the ropes. As here is Khalil running into bowl to Narine here once again. Yorker length delivery, and this time the edge is taken by Gurjapneet here. Khalil Ahmed coming in from around the wicket, a Yorker length kind of a delivery here, and Sunil Narine trying to go across the line off the outside as the ball flies towards the short third man fielder there, who's been placed a little bit finer on this occasion, exactly for that kind of an angle, because Khalil Ahmed there is coming in from the wide depth of the crease there, because he's trying to generate that kind of an angle, running into the left-hander. Is bowling from the extreme depth of the wide of the crease here, utilizing the crease to perfection there, utilizing the crease to perfection, generating that kind of an angle, coming in and is wanted to generate the ball, that kind of an angle that goes past Sunil Narine there, and a Yorker length kind of an delivery, and Sunil Narine tries to tuck it away on the leg side off the edge, and it's landed safe into the hands of the fielder there. Gurjapneet takes the catch there, and CSK getting the second breakthrough, and the form of the dangerous Sunil Narine, 29 for 2 after 4.2 overs here, and I think Sunil Narine will have to head back towards the dressing room, dismissed for 24 of 17 balls. And caught by Gurjapneet and bowled Khalil Ahmed, and the first wicket of the night here for Khalil Ahmed. And no wonder, more than the fans out there, more than the team out there, Ruturaj Gaikwad there will be a relieved man now. Ruturaj Gaikwad will be a relieved man to see the back of Sunil Narine there. He dropped an absolute peach of a sitter in the last over there at the mid-off region there. But Ruturaj Gaikwad would be extremely happy that now CSK has seen the back of Sunil Narine there. This time Ankrish Raghuvanshi, great fielding there from Anshul Kamboj there. He had the shy at the bowlers, and great fielding there. Ankrish Raghuvanshi trying to guide the ball past the short third man fielder there. He puts in a dive towards his left and he stopped the ball there, and wonderful fielding there from the pacer Anshul Kamboj. He stopped the ball that could have probably gone past him into the boundary there. Great fielding there from Anshul Kamboj there. Wickets will be the key here for CSK. But Ankrish Raghuvanshi has been in that kind of a form here. Ajinkya Rahane, he had one good innings in this season, but can he bring his A game back tonight here? But Ankush Raghuvanshi, talk about the youngster. He's been in some sensational form here. What a wonderful talent there. Ankush Raghuvanshi, well, this time charging down the ground, drives it in the air, just on the bounce to the fielder there in the mid-off region there. That'll be a dot ball there. Well. Just to let you know, Ankush Raghuvanshi, what a find, what a talent here. Definitely is going to go on and play for India there. The way Abhishek Nair has brought him and groomed him across the ages, and the way he's been performing in the Indian Premier League circuit, it's been wonderful to watch. Ankush Raghuvanshi to bat in that sort of a manner. He's dominated the tournament. He's been a real talent there. He's someone who knows to pace the innings, the kind of range of shots he has in his inventory, and the kind of character he has. I mean, at such a young age, the kind of maturity to play in that sort of a high level format of a cricket game. He is definitely the one which needs to be groomed in the right direction, and that's the reason I keep saying this is the world's best league here, the Indian Premier League, the world's best league, where a lot of talent come through the ranks, a lot of stories of rags to riches, and a lot of stories because this has been a ideal kind of platform. We saw two such kinds last night here with Shakib Hussain and Praful Hinge there. What a wonderful start here yesterday. He becomes the first over in his debut over to pick up the first. He becomes the first bowler to pick up 3 wickets off the first over of an innings there. And then Shakib Hussain there. What a wonderful bowler, choking the pace of the ball and hitting the right lengths and the right lines there yesterday. He bowled in the right lengths. He did not give any opportunity for the batters to score, especially Shakib Hussain, who bowled it tight. He picked up 4 for 24 there, and what a turnaround for Sunrise Hyderabad. Kudos to the management there. They decided to bench down the experienced Jaydev Unadkat and the likes of the Harshal Patel, who's managed to go on to win purple caps and been on the top of the wicket charts for many years, and then to bring in 2 youngsters, 2 debutants who did not have much anything at all in the IPL, and they performing at that level, reducing the likes of Rajasthan Royals, who are on the top of the table, set for 9 for 5 at one stage, and then both of them picking up 4 wickets apiece and giving Sunrisers Hyderabad their much deserved second victory in this campaign, and ensuring Rajasthan Royals face their first defeat in this campaign. And that speaks volumes about the kind of talent we have in this country here in India, and how IPL has been a great platform for talents across the country, across the globe. And rightfully, as you see, there's a lot of people across the globe in our stream too, across the globe, watching in all the way from multiple places here, from USA, from Canada, from West Indies, from South Africa, who have been supporting me from the T20 into the T20 World Cup there. And it's because of all you people, this has been this dream has come to manifestation here. Thank you so much there, and that'll be 31 for 2 after 5 overs here. And thank you, Tejashri Joshi, for your message here. Hi Tejashri, hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful fun time out there. Welcome to the stream, and thank you so much for being here and supporting us once again. Thank you for being an integral and a constant support out here. And this time Akeal Hussain, the West Indian, he'll be replacing Anshul Kamboj here, and the ball angled into the right-hander, and Rahane happy to pull it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there, and they'll cross over for a single there. 32 for 2 after 5.1 overs, and the required run rate just climbing to 10.8 here. As you can see on your screens, Kolkata bat extremely deep, the likes of Cameron Green, Roman Powell, Rinku Singh, Ramandeep Singh, so definitely have a huge batting lineup. It's going to be a long contest. It's going to be a one hell of a contest here. Kolkata Knight Riders are searching for the first win in this campaign here. Hopefully they get off to their start here tonight, but will CSK cause some hiccups along the way? We'll have to wait and watch here, as here is Akeal Hussain running into ball to Raghuvanshi, a shot outside the off stump, and Raghuvanshi rocks back and backs away on the leg side, trying to cut it and pierce it through the infield on the offside, only managing to cut it along the ground towards the fielder there in the cover region. That'll just be a dot ball here. Raghuvanshi, 4 of 1 ball there. It's 1 run of 4 balls there, beg your pardon there. Akeal Hussain, he's an experienced campaigner. He's the impact player being brought in by Chennai Super Kings in this game here. This time he's wrapped on the patch here. Probably the impact outside the off stump there. Big appeal from Sanju Samson as well as the bowler there. But evidently there was definitely the impact outside the off stump, and that was on-spot decision straight away from the umpire, nodding his head and declining the the appeal there from CSK there. And Rahane is quickly walking down the middle to have a word with the youngster, probably a word or two to not succumb to pressure here, because five ball is just on one run of five balls there. And sometimes when you face a series of dot balls, the pressure starts building onto you, and you try to play that unconventional, uncharacteristic shot. And Rahane just letting him out know that do not play that really short. There'll be a ball coming in your way once again, and this time ball banged in short outside the off stump. There is the freebie there that Raghuvanshi was waiting for. He cuts it away, and the ball runs past the fielder there in the cover point region there, and that'll be 4 runs here. Poor ball on this occasion there. Diving effort there from Anshul Kamboj, throwing his body behind the line in the cover point region, but the ball had a lot of pace, and it was cut with some finesse touch there, and that'll race away into the boundary there. First boundary here for Raghuvanshi, and that'll bring some confidence running back into his vein here. This time a quicker one. The ball skidding onto the batter. He's cut it away, and he's cut it away towards the cover point fielder. That'll be a dot ball here. And thank you so much here, Arun Deshmukh. I am back. Thank you. We are wonderful to have you back here, Arun Deshmukh. Hope you're done with your dinner. Hope you're done with all your proceedings of the day, and you're setting yourself for the end of this contest here. It's definitely going to be a one hell of a contest here. It's shaping up wonderfully. It's poising up wonderfully, and we have a lot of people coming in from across the globe here, because it's that time of the night here, because they will be streaming closely at this time of the night, because due to the difference in time zones, we have a lot of people coming in from South Africa, Trinidad, as you can see, Nazragbir and Charles there from West Indies. Thank you so much, and we are trying to build a global community here on Sports Beyond Cancer, to have people from across the globe who love sports in the right spirits and want to promote sports in the right spirits, and it's been coming to fruition so far since the T20 World Cup, and it's so lovely to have people from across the globe here, and hopefully we go on to build a community here on Sports Beyond Cancer. And this time Noor Ahmed has been brought into the attack here. The end of the power play here, 36 for 2 here, and Noor Ahmed has been straight away thrown the ball here with the relaxation of the field restrictions here. Noor Ahmed has not been that much amongst the wicket. The last game he managed to pick up 1 wicket there. I think he picked up the wicket of Ashutosh Sharma, who was trying to accelerate the chase, and Ashutosh Sharma was dismissed as Sanju Samson had a word with him and asked him to throw it wider through the air, and that working in favor of Noor, and he managed to get 1 wicket. He's not been in great touch with the ball here. He's definitely lost his rhythm and confidence. I know it's all just a matter of time, because one game and the confidence will start running back into their veins. That's the kind of bowler Noor Ahmed is. He's a wonderful character all the way from Afghanistan. He's a tough character, and he's definitely needs that kind of space to get back into the kind of rhythm that we all knew of. And he'll Ajinkya Rahane will pick up a single off the first ball here, and Noor Ahmed all set to bowl to Raghuvanshi. Raghuvanshi, we all know, has been wonderful in this campaign so far. Here he is all set to face Noor there. This time, wonderful ball. The ball climbing onto the left-hander, and Noor cuts it away towards the wide of the cover fielder, the left of the cover fielder, and the batters will have the sufficient time to cross over for a single there. .38 for 2 after 6.2 overs, as here is Noor, the ball keeping low, the ball turning away from the right-hander off the bottom edge, off the under edge, beg your pardon there. The ball's gone away toward the backward point fielder there, and Akil Hussain had a shy at the bowler's end and has missed the stumps, but Rahane was well within in the crease there. Unnecessary throw there, but there'll be no overthrows there, no damage done in the end, and there'll just be a single on the cards here. And to all the people who haven't hit that subscribe button until now, kindly hit that subscribe button. Every single subscription will mean the world to us in this journey, in this battle against cancer, in this battle against life for hope here. As this time the ball goes over the short third man fielder there, and just going over Gurjapneet Singh's reach, and the ball running away into the third man boundary there. 4 runs here on this occasion for Ankrish Raghuvanshi. He's gone for the reverse sweep. The ball climbing high onto him off the top edge, but eventually he'll get the desired result in the desired direction there. And thank you so much there for your subscription there, Rameshwar Maske, Rameshkar Maske. Kindly forgive me if at all I'm pronouncing it in a wrong way, but welcome, Rameshwar. Thank you so much for being a part of my fight, and thank you so much for being a part of my journey here at Sports Beyond Cancer, and thank you for being a part of a sporting community here that we're trying to build out here, a global sporting community where we do sports journalistic style of commentary, where we try to do sports journalistic style of commentary, analysis, and bring in a lot of inputs here on this stream here at Sports Beyond Cancer. As Raghuvanshi picks up a single off the next ball. It's been a decent over so far. 8 runs off the first 5 balls here. Can he get the wicket of Rahane, or will Rahane be able to get a boundary there? Which which side will the over sway? It all depends on the last ball now, as here is no running in to bowl to Rahane. A flighted delivery on the pads there. Rahane happy to tuck it down gently towards the deep square leg region there. Deep final in there. And Anshul Kambo, before Anshul Kamboj runs in and cuts the ball there, the batters will scamper for 2 runs here. And great piece of wicket keeping there from Sanju Samson. The throw was wide. He holds onto the ball and flicks it directly onto the stumps here. But the batter will be back in the crease, and that will be 2 runs here. And that will be the end of 7 overs here. 46 for 2 after 7 overs. And Kolkata Knight Riders require 147 runs in 78 balls here. It's extremely humid out there. As you all know, Chennai is definitely going to be humid, but it's extremely humid there, about 34 degrees, and it's a lot of thing for the batters, especially the foreigners there, to adjust to this kind of circumstances, especially the 34 degrees, and to have to face that kind of humidity under the lights here in Chennai. That'll take a lot of sweat, and that'll take a lot of character there, because it completely drains you out. And that's the reason the batters and the bowlers and the fielders and the athletes here in Chennai will need to keep rehydrating at every given single opportunity there. This time Akil saying the ball cramping the batter for room, and Raghuvanshi making room for himself and cutting it away towards the sweeper coverage, and he'll cross over for a single there. As here is Raghuvanshi. Rahane, they beg your pardon there. He is yet to find his feet out there in the middle. He's batting on less than run a ball there. Once again, trying to go across the line. Doesn't get good contact onto it. And the ball off the inside is running away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Sarfraz Khan running in all the way from the deep mid-wicket region. Will cut the ball and quickly release it back to the wicket-keeper, Sanju Samson. And that'll just be a single here on the cards here. Raghuvanshi and Rahane playing a steady partnership. They're taking the time out there in the middle. 18 runs or 19 runs of 18 balls, but someone will have to play the aggressive role. Someone will have to take that calculated risk to keep that run rate up, to keep that run rate going. At this time, banks it in short. Raghuvanshi plays the pull shot here. Has he managed to clear the fielder there? No, he hasn't. Diwal Brevis has dropped the catch, and his the ball's gone sailing over the ropes here. What has happened here? Diwal Brevis, the South African, is absolutely livid with himself. The ball was banged in short, and Ankrish Raghuvanshi hitting it high into the skies of Chennai here. And the ball was going into the direction of the wide of the long on region there. And Diwal Brevis was running towards his right, and he wonderfully covers the ground, and he's also managed to get to the ball there, but fails to hold on to the ball, hold on to the catch there, and off his palms the ball's gone over the boundary there, and that'll be 6 runs here. Well, Diwal Brevis there. That was definitely a dropped opportunity from the South African fielder there. He doesn't drop many, does he? But the pressure gets to the best of the best here, and that's what's happened here on this occasion. And that'll be just one time, a rare opportunity that we get to see. And this time, shorter length delivery, and is rocked back to his back foot and is pulled it away along the ground towards the deep mid-wicket region there. That'll be 2 runs here for Raghuvanshi there. Well, Diwal Brevis catches will win matches. CSK already dropping 2 tonight here. 1 by Ruturaj Gaikwad, but Sunil Narine did not capitalize on it. But now Diwal Brevis now dropping it in the outfield here. Will Raghuvanshi make CSK pay for this dropped opportunity here? We all know Raghuvanshi is in that kind of a form here in this season, and dropping him is not going to be doing wonders for CSK here tonight. Here this time, banks it in shot outside the off stump. He cuts it away towards the deep backward point region, and that'll just be a single here. CSK do not have much score on board here tonight here because they look like getting to somewhere around 220 or 225, but they had. The bad face in the last 4 overs, courtesy wonderful bowling effort from Kolkata Knight Riders in the last 4 overs, just managing to get 30 runs of the last 4 overs, despite the likes of the heavy hitters, the power hitters being out there in the middle, the likes of Tival Braves, the likes of Shivam Dubey and Jamie Overton. They nailing their Yorkers, bowling in the right lengths, using the right change of pace and variations to cripple the batters for any room at all and cramp them for space, and they managed to give away only 30 runs and made a comeback into the contest here. And with that said, that'll be the end of the over here. 58 for 2 after the end of 8 overs. Kolkata Knight Riders, and they require 135 runs of 72 balls here, and the required run rate now 11.25 here. Akil Hussain 2 overs, none for 17, and Ajinkya Rahane and Raghuvanshi stitching a partnership here, 29 of 22, slowly trying to get that momentum going along the direction here. With that said, it will be a strategic timeout. We have 2.5 minutes of break, and every single subscription will help us in this battle. Every single subscription will help us in this journey. So if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, kindly take this moment and hit that subscribe button there. And to all the new people who just come in, and I will take this opportunity during the break to welcome you here. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy, a sports journalist, welcoming you to the sports journalistic style of commentary and analysis here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time, and hopefully you hit the subscribe button. I take this opportunity to welcome you to our family here. We are trying to build a community here where people love sports to the core, where people follow sports to the core, where people are real sports fanatics and not those fake fans who indulge in toxic fan culture, because we want to follow the sports ethics where we promote sports in the right direction, use sports as a tool for development in the community, and ensure that we pass on the sporting culture, the sporting fan culture to the next generation in the right space there, because I see a lot of activities going on in the social media these days. Every single post is a hatred post against some player, against some team, because they get the views and likes, and they get the comments engagement. They get the engagement in the form of comments, because the Rohit fans fight against the Kohli fans fight against the Dhoni fans. They go to such extents, they even decide to ridicule them, create memes, create different kind of posters mocking them, derogatory posts, and it's extremely sorry state of affairs for me to see that kind of a sporting culture there in India, especially fighting against their very own Indian legends, creating such kind of hatred. I'm not sure how they can themselves call as sports fans, and we want to bring a change in that kind of sporting culture, and hopefully we have started the mission, and hopefully through this journey we can build a community where we focus on quality over quantity, and hopefully we can head in the right direction, because we are having a global community out here with a lot of people watching the stream from across the globe there, and it's been wonderful so far. And with that said, chasing 193 here, Kolkata Knight Riders got off to a poor start with Finn Allen slicing the ball in the air. An outswing there from Anshul Kamboj. Great seam position. If you watch that ball, wonderful seam position. The ball coming in wonderfully off his hands and wonderfully shaping off the surface and jagging off the surface. And Finn Allen trying to go over the top and finding the edge. And it was high in the air. And Shivam Dubey taking a catch in the cover point region. And then Sunil Narine there, who got a reprieve, who was dropped off Ruturaj Gaikwad. Then in the next over with Khalil Ahmed using the depth of the crease, on the width of the crease, they're coming in around the wicket to the left and getting in that angle to bowl the ball across Sunil Narine, getting in a Yorker length kind of a delivery, and Sunil Narine trying to flick it off his toes there, off the edge, flew into the short third man fielder, who was exactly placed a little bit finer, straighter to be honest, because they were expecting Khalil Ahmed to bowl that kind of an angle, and they were hoping that the edge goer is on there, and that definitely worked in favor of CSK there. And since then, Ajinkya Rahane and Raghuvanshi have managed to hold on the fort here, and they have steadily built a partnership of 29 of 22 balls here, as Gurjapneet, who looked impressive the other night, he's on to the bowling here. He's on to bowl here, and he's bowled a half tracker, spraying down the leg, and Rahane wanted to pull it away towards the deep fine leg region there. He's missed it, and good take there from Sanju Samson diving in towards the left, and that will be a wide ball here from Gurjapneet. CSK cannot afford to give freebies here. As here is Gurjapneet running into bowl to Rahane. Rahane, wonderful shot here. Rahane shuffles across the off stump and scoops the ball over the fine leg region there, using the pace of the bowler, and the ball lands into the fine leg region there. 6 runs here. Wonderful shot here. Just getting his front leg in the forward stride and just going across the off stick and just lapping the ball, just getting underneath the ball and just giving it a direction, and the ball sailing over the fine leg region there for a huge six here. And Ajinkya Rahane, hopefully that shot will bring a world of confidence for him with that shot here. This time, Gurjapneet, good change of pace here. The ball shaping away from the left-hander, rolls his fingers on the ball. The ball, 109.5 clicks on that one. Great control on the ball there. And the ball was turning away from the right-hander and shaping away from the right-hander, beg your pardon there. And Rahane just punching it towards the backward point fielder, and that will just be a dot ball here. He had to make a last-minute adjustment because he failed to read the ball come off the hands of the bowler there. A great deception there from Gurjapneet to get that slow ball in amongst the mix there, and that'll just be a dot ball here. CSK will have to bowl a lot of variations on this wicket. They need to hit those right links and the right lines, getting those yorkers and getting those change of pace. This time, poor ball there, bangs it in short here, and Rahane pulls it away, and that'll go over the deep square leg region there. 6 runs here from Rahane. Poor ball there in the slot, bangs it short, and all Rahane had to do was to swivel back, was to rock back and swivel his body, and the ball sails over the stands here, and the little pockets of men in purple in the stands here amongst the sea of yellow there are erupting there. They are on to the toes. They definitely are loving the captain's big hits there. Rahane loves this ground here. He's been an integral part of Chennai Super Kings, a winning team and in the earlier days, and now he's a part of the KKR unit tonight here. He definitely loves this ground. The fans definitely love him here, and is definitely trying to make a statement out here, as he's still waging a war for his team out here, as he's batting on 23 of 16 balls here. And poor start here for Gurjapneet. 13 runs of the first 3 balls, and here is Gurjapneet running into bowl to Rahane. Rahane shimmy down the leg side, and then just flicks the ball towards the short fine leg fielder. That will just be a single here. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, kindly hit that subscribe button there. And just to let you know, I have a lot of messages on my Instagram DM that why did my name not feature on the screen when I hit that subscribe button. Just to make things clear, only if you kept your YouTube profile as an open profile, your name will be displayed on the screens here. Because otherwise, if you kept it as a closed profile, as a private profile, your name would not be displayed on the screen here, because it's not under my control. I'm not putting the names here. As you can see, the last subscriber currently reads Rameshwar Maske. Because he had kept it open profile and he had pressed the subscribe button, his name automatically reveals on the screen here. It's not under my control. So if the people who have been messaging me in regards to that, only when it's open profile, it will be displayed here. This time, once again, poor ball there. Great shot here from the youngster. Great shot here. A touch of class. We saw those powerful hits, and now we are seeing some deftness and some elegance out there from the youngster Raghuvanshi. The ball shaping away from the right hander, and all Raghuvanshi did was arch his back and then just cutting the ball and placing it to perfection between the short third man fielder and the backward point fielder there, and the ball races away into the boundary there. Great batting there. Zero risk and getting a boundary there. Such easy batting there. And Gurjapneet, poor ball there. Extremely poor. He will know, but that's an extremely poor ball there. Run rate, the required run rate now from 11.5 has almost dropped close to 10.5 now. Less than 10.5 now. And courtesy this over there. This time he just taps it towards the front of the cover fielder, and he'll scamper for a single and is happy to retain the strike there. 77 for 2 after 8 overs. The current run rate 8.60. The required run rate now dropping below 10.5 now. And Kolkata Knight Riders are up and running in this contest. This partnership slowly gaining momentum. 48 of 30 balls there. This partnership definitely gaining some shape now in this contest here. 77 for 2 after 9 overs. 11 more overs to go and 116 runs required. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, thank you so much. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, kindly hit that subscribe button. and welcome to our family and our community here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Akhil Hussain into his third here. How costly could the drop chance be of Raghuvanshi from Deval Brevis? Akhil Hussain into Raghuvanshi. Wonderfully ball there. The ball angling into the right hand. A lot of reps on that ball. And the ball coming in with the arm there. Pitching in the middle and turning into the batter there to the right hander, and is happy to tap it away towards the cover point fielder, and they'll cross over for a quick single there. Krish Raghuvanshi was dropped by Deval Brevis in the wide of the long on region there, and to add and to rub salts on the wounds of CSK, he parried the ball over the ropes and even cost them 6 runs there. Not just a drop chance, but also costing CSK 6 runs there. Here is Akhil Hussain to Rahane. This time Rahane tries to play the pull shot. The ball's in the air. Will this be taken here? Will this be taken? It's a drop chance. Once again, it's been dropped here. Sarfaraz Khan on this occasion. Unlucky for Akhil Hussain now for the second time in this innings here. Unlucky. The wickets column reads 0 for Akhil Hussain. He's managed to produce 2 false shots from the batters there. Once from Raghuvanshi and once from Rahane. And both the catches being spilled and Gracier from CSK. And this time it's Sarfaraz Khan who pulled off a blinder in the last contest to dismiss Akshay Patel. The ball was banged in short and Ajinkya Rahane pulls the ball off the top edge. The ball was in the air for quite some time. Sarfaraz Khan had to run in all the way from the deep mid-wicket region towards the inner circle. But he was well positioned to take the catch with ease, but he's dropped as easy chance here, Sarfaraz Khan, and Ajinkya Rahane gets a reprieve here. Akhil Hussain cannot believe it, and Stephen Smith cannot look at the game there. Stephen Smith, the coach here, cannot look at the game here. CSK are dropping the catches, are dropping the chances, and this time once again Raghuvanshi tries to go over the top here. He hasn't timed it on this occasion here. The ball's in the air, it's traveling on a flat face here, and Deval Brevis there in the long on region. This time holds on to the catch here, goes for a reverse cup, and he's held on to the catch here. Wonderful technique on this occasion. He's calm under pressure on this occasion. This is the Deval Brevis. He's definitely managed to redeem himself on this occasion. He's definitely managed to redeem himself on this occasion, taking that catch comfortably. No pressures, no nerves there, and that'll be the end of Ankrish Raghuvanshi, dismissed for 27 of 19, caught by Deval Brevis. Ball Akhil Hussain, and Akhil Hussain, that'll be the first wicket for him in the IPL in the yellow colors here. He's been a part of the Chennai Super Kings franchise in the other half of the globe there, but he's been roped in for the Chennai Super Kings fans. For the Chennai Super Kings team in the IPL for the first time, and this is his first wicket here in the yellow skin here in India here. Akhil Hussain has picked up the big wicket of Ankrish Raghuvanshi, and that'll be 79 for 3 after 9.3 overs. The current run rate 8.32. The required run rate now dropping to 10.86. At one stage it was 11 point something, and because of the last over from Gurjapneet, KKR getting some boundaries going along the way. And this time Rinku Singh walks down to the middle at number 5 for KKR. This time on the pads there, he tries to flick it off his pads. The ball's gone straight along the ground towards the short fine leg fielder there. That'll be a dot ball there. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, and kindly hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us in this journey, in this battle against my 5th cancer, and every single subscription will also ensure that I get some kind of revenue generated from the YouTube ads that I can use towards my cancer battle. Definitely it will at least take care of 5 to 10% of my medical expenses. That's the reason we are requesting you, we are hoping you that if at all you feel that you're doing a decent job out here, it will definitely help me in this fight, not just in terms of this channel, but also in terms of also to take care at least even the 5% of burden of my medical expenses can be covered by this one. That will be like a huge burden off my head there. So that's the reason requesting you to hit that subscribe button and support us in this journey and be an integral part of this community here at Sports Beyond Cancer. As here is Akhil Hussain, as Rinku Singh is off the mark here, and he's driven it on the onside, and he'll pick up a single here. And flight delivery onto the pads here, and Ajinkya Rahane this time trickles it down towards the deep mid-wicket region, and that will be a single here. Wonderful over. I think just 4 runs and a wicket of this. I think it's 4 or 5 runs. We have to check there. And just give me a moment there. Yes, there you go. I was right on the first occasion there. 4 runs and a wicket off the third over of his second over, if I'm not wrong, of his third over there. And KKR now 81 for 3 at the halfway stage. In this stage here, we have 10 more overs to go, 112 runs to go, 112 runs to get there. We all know Kolkata Knight Riders definitely have a lot of batters to come down the ranks there. Surprising to see Cameron Green tonight being pushed down the order, with Sunil Narine coming out at the top of the order. Cameron Green has been pushed down, and they still have the likes of Roman Powell. And if Cameron Green and Roman Powell get going, no ground in the world can be big enough for them, and no score can be unachievable for them. And we also have the likes of Ramandeep Singh, who's wonderful with the bat too. As here is Ajinkya Rahane all set to face Noor. The ball turning away from the right-hander. Ajinkya Rahane opens the face of the bat and slices it away towards the deep backward point region there, and that'll just be a single here. And I see 152 people watching the stream, and if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, kindly hit that subscribe button. And also do let us know in the chat box which team you're supporting tonight here. The chat box belongs to you. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a healthy conversation. Please go ahead and make me feel like a human there, because it makes me feel like a human whenever we have a real conversation, and it makes me feel less like I'm talking to a camera there, because it feels extremely disappointing and to just to talk out to a camera. And whenever you send a message, whenever you send a hi, or whenever you send a message in the chat box, it makes me feel that I'm having a real human conversation, and it feels so good to have that human connection and to build that rapport, and to also know that some like-minded people are also listening to a commentary, and it makes me feel good and about myself, and makes me feel like a human after being on the edge of my bed fighting life and death for the last 3 years with just my 5th cancer there. As this time Rinku Singh picks up a single towards the typical region, and that'll be a single and two singles of the first 2 balls. As here is Rahane all set to face Noor. A flighted delivery on the pads there. Ajinkya Rahane happy to just drill down the ground towards the wide of the long on region there, and that'll be a single there. Surprising to see that Jamie Overton still hasn't been given over. Probably they will be trying to utilize him as the death bowler there. Friendly, he's trying to fill in the shoes of Nathan Lace. He's definitely not someone who is accustomed to bowl in the death, because we all saw what happened when he bowled against the likes of the Tim Davids against RCB. He was smashed for 30 runs, but the last game he made a comeback, picking up 4 for 18 of his 4 overs there. This time a flighted delivery, the ball pitching on the off stump and turning away from the left-hander. He's driven it past the bowler Rinku Singh, and that'll be cut off there from the long on region there from Shivam Dubey, and that'll just be a single on this occasion. 4 singles of the first 4 balls, and the Chennai Super Kings will not be minding those singles. They'll be wary about the big hits coming in from those batters, because the required run rates now inching towards 11.57 now. Above 11, it's almost above 11 point. It's above 11.5 now, and definitely the dew is coming into play. It will be tough for the CSK bowlers to grip the ball. They have the towels in the hands every single time the ball's been hit down the ground. The CSK bowlers ensuring they take off the wetness from the ball here. This time the ball sliced in the air. Will this be taken here? This time Ruturaj Gaikwad, he holds on to the catch here, and Noor will pick up the wicket here. This time he's bowled it slower through the air. He's learned the art of bowling once again. Noor, he was definitely not having that right frame of rhythm going along his ranks, and he's definitely found the old Noor back into his veins here. A flighted delivery outside the off stump, and Rahane trying to slice it over the cover fielder, only managing to slice it in the air, and an easy catch there for Ruturaj Gaikwad on this occasion in the cover region, and he holds on to the catch here. And wonderful ball there, back of the hand delivery, the ball pitching and turning away from the left and right hander, and wonderfully deceiving the batter, and an easy catch there for Ruturaj Gaikwad. And Ruturaj Gaikwad kisses the ball on this occasion after dropping Sunil Narine earlier. I think he's held on to the catch here, and he's landed a soft kiss on the ball there, just to acknowledge the catch there. And Ajinkya Rahane has to make the long walk back towards the dressing room. He was struggling out there in the middle, and he has been dismissed for 28 runs of 2 balls, caught by Gaikwad and bowled by Noor Ahmed. Kolkata Knight Riders 85 for 4 after 10.5 overs. The required run rate now 11.78, with KKR requiring 118 55 balls here. The big Australian there, Cameron Green, the man who was paid the most number of bucks in this recently concluded mini action there. He is up here in a new batting position here. He's been given a new role here tonight. As here is running into bowl to Cameron Green. Cameron Green, bowled off the first ball here. Cameron Green, bowled off the first ball here. And he's pumping his fist in the air. Noor is elated there. And so is the entire Yellow Army here at Chepauk Stadium here. What a wonderful start here. Cameron Green has been demoted down the order. He's been given a new responsibility. But Noor Ahmed, the man there from Afghanistan, delivering it straight away there. He's been dismissed for a golden duck here. Coming in from around the wicket here is bowled a quicker ball here. 94.3 clicks on that one. Back of the hand delivery. That definitely skid off the surface. And Cameron Green shuffling across the leg stump, backing away to hit it through the offside. And the ball skidding off the surface. And that was a little bit quick as it crashed into the stumps here. And Cameron Green has to make the long walk back towards the dressing room here. What a wonderful over here from Noor Ahmed, the man here from Afghanistan. He's picked up his second wicket of the over here. And wonderful ball here from Cameron Green. And no wonder, it's an absolute delight of a sight here for Noor. That'll bring up his 50th IPL wicket here, ladies and gentlemen. 50th wicket for Noor Ahmed in the IPL there. What a wonderful ball there. 51st wicket here, beg your pardon there. I think Ajinkya Rahane was the 50th wicket and Cameron Green becoming the 51st wicket here. Wonderful ball there from Noor Ahmed. 2 overs, 2 for 14. And he's only taken 42 games to reach to his 50th there. So he's fifth on the list to take the fewest number of games to reach the 50 IPL wickets by a spinner there. What a wonderful ball. And Cameron Green absolutely clueless, shuffling across the leg stump, trying to guide the ball on the offside and get off the mark, and the ball skidding off the surface and crashing into the stumps there. That is the Noor Ahmed we know of. That is the Noor Ahmed that Chennai Super Kings were missing all these times here in recent times here. And we all know it was just a matter of time because he's been that kind of a bowler. He has all the abilities, he has all the skill sets. It was just a matter of time before he gets that confidence running back into his veins. And Noor Ahmed has once again produced this brilliance of magic, moment of magic with the ball there. He's on a hat-trick. He'll be on a hat-trick when he comes back to bowl his first ball of the third over. Wonderful ball here from Noor Ahmed, and wonderful there from the Chennai Super Kings management. Despite him being on the wrong side of things, despite him being not amongst the wickets, and despite him not being economical, they stuck to him because they believed in giving him more chances. They wanted to give him that kind of platform where the team believes in him and the team shows faith in him on his bad days, and that's what happened. Now he's built his confidence over the time and he's paid back the faith the team has shown in him. Wonderful effort there from the spinner there from Afghanistan, and that has definitely reduced the Kolkata Knight Riders with half the team back there in the dugout there. Roman Powell, the big man from West Indies, is out there in the middle, and he's off the mark. And Rinko Singh picking a single off the Rinko Singh here. Beg your pardon there. This time the ball keeping a low outside the off stump. He cuts it away. The ball going towards the backward point region there. That'll just be a single on this occasion. Here. 87 for 5 here. And what a turnaround here from Chennai Super Kings. Noor Ahmed, he's on the top of the money here tonight. Definitely getting that flow back into his bowling there. This time Akhil Hussain, flighted delivery, wonderfully coming in with the arm here. Extremely wonderful to see the left arm spinners coming in and getting that revolutions on the ball, and the ball pitching and turning into the right-handers and turning away from the right-handers. Great skills there. Akhil Hussain has bowled 3.4 overs, 1 for 24. It's almost 17 overs, almost close to 3 overs now since KKR got a boundary. CSK have managed to keep it tight here. Here is Akhil Hussain running into bowl to Roman Powell. The ball skidding on the surface, and Roman Powell happy to rock back and just guide it along towards the wide of the long on region there, and he'll pick up a single there. And CSK spinners keeping it tight here against Kolkata Knight Riders. Akhil Hussain from one end, the man here from West Indies, and Noor Ahmed there from Afghanistan. He's on a hat-trick when he comes on to bowl for the first ball of the next over, as here is Akhil Hussain. All set to bowl to Rinko Hussain. Akhil Hussain, this time the ball been cut away towards the deep point region there, and Anshul Kamboj been running all the way from the third man region towards his left. Beg your pardon there, from the third man region from the deep point region towards his left, and he'll cut off the ball, and he'll restrict the batters to just a single there, and that'll be 90 for 5 after the end of 12 overs, and 103 required of 48 balls. So it's looking like an exciting contest, especially if these two batting pairs, if these two start to play those big shots. We all know both these players have all the talent in the world. They are wonderful batters, and Kolkata Knight Riders, what has happened to them in this campaign? They're almost on the verge of losing their 5th game in this competition. Almost on the verge of they're still a long way ahead. They're losing the 4th game. Beg your pardon there. They have already played 5 games. Unfortunate to have lost 1 game in the contest, but definitely they will be hoping to get back to winning ways. They'll be hoping to get their first win on board here to get some momentum going in their direction. It's they've only been on the sorry state of affairs there, as here is Rinku Singh all set to face the hat-trick ball here from Noor. Can Noor get a hat-trick here? Noor running into ball to Rinku Singh, this time straying down the pads, and Rinku has flicked it away towards the short fine leg region there. That'll be a dot ball here. Poor ball from Noor, especially for a hat-trick ball there. Should have attacked the stumps, should have probably thrown in the bait, flighted the ball, given himself an opportunity to pick the hat-trick there, but he bowls in a little bit quick, and the ball off his pads towards the short fine leg fielder there. That'll just be a dot ball here. 103 required of 47. This time ball flight delivery, keeping a little bit low, turning outside the off stump, away from the left-hander. He's driven it away towards the extra cover fielder. That'll just be a dot ball here. Sarfraz Khan diving towards his left, ensuring that he keeps the batters at bay. That'll just be a dot ball here. This time straying down the pads. That should have been smashed out of the park there. Well. The ball was banged in short and turning away into the legs there. And Rinku Singh tried to play the pull shot, only managing to drag it away on the bounce. Couple of bounces to the fielder there in the short fine leg region. That'll just be a dot ball here. Well, that's a missed opportunity here, and Kolkata Knight Riders and Kolkata Knight Riders fans definitely should not lose hope. They have 2 world-class batters out there in the middle in the form of Roman Powell and Rinku Singh, especially Roman Powell. He's tailor-made for such kind of situations where he can take the game away from the opposition single-handedly, and they still have the likes of the cushion in the form of Ramandeep Singh, who's yet to come out there in the middle. So definitely they can still fancy there, because 103 from 45, and we all know these 2 batters, no ground in the world can be small for them, especially Roman Powell. Once he starts going, it's extremely difficult to stop the likes of Roman Powell. Rinku Singh lately has not been in that great of a touch, but hopefully Kolkata Knight Riders will be hoping that he gets some runs going back into the system here this time. Oh my god, a little too early here from me there, and Rinku Singh will have to bite the dust. He is hold himself out in the long on region there, flighted delivery, and Rinku Singh tries to hit it over the top there, only managing to hit it straight down the throat of the fielder there in the long on region, as Shivam Dubey takes an easy catch there, and that will be the end of the vice captain here of Kolkata Knight Riders, who's had a poor form with the bat there. That was the shot of the poorest order there. Flighted delivery and hits it straight down the throat. The catching practice there for Shivam Dubey, and no intent at all from Rinku Singh, and he has to make the long walk back towards the dressing room. 90 for 6 here after the end of 12.5 overs, and Rinku Singh being dismissed for 6 runs off 12 balls. Caught Shivam Dubey, bowl Noor, and that will be 90 for 6 here. And Noor Ahmed picking up his 3rd wicket of the night here. 2.5 overs, 14 runs and 3 wickets. And Kolkata Knight Riders, what changes do you think Kolkata Knight Riders would have to do to change their momentum in this contest to get that first win in this contest here? What do you think? What are the changes they need to go? Do they also have to look at some uncapped players? Do they have to bring in some fresh legs? Because we saw what happened when Sunrisers Hyderabad brought in those 2 uncapped pacers yesterday, reducing the best of the best batters, the top of the table, Rajasthan Royals, to the knees there, with picking up 3 wickets off his first over there. I think it was Praful Hinge, and then Shakib Hussain. What a wonderful spell last evening, tormenting the entire Rajasthan lineup there, picking up 4 for 24. Great control over the ball, great change of paces, great deception, great Yorkers, and they brought in fresh legs ahead of the youngsters, senior pro campaigners, the likes of Jaydev Unadkat and the likes of Beg your pardon there, Harshal Patel there, and that paid off in their favor there. What a wonderful spell! And should Kolkata Knight Riders be looking in that direction to just have that new fresh legs and new energy flow into the system here, as you new Rama this time a little bit shorter outside the off stump, and Ramandeep Singh punches it down the ground wide of the sweeper coverage, and there Ramandeep was keen for the single there, and Roman Powell happy with just a single, and that'll be the end of the 13th over here. Once again, a good over here from Noor, 91 for 6 after the end of 13 overs here. And just let me a moment here. It's just he's picked up just one run coming off that over here. Just one run and a wicket off this over here. And wonderful over here. 3 for 15 after 3 overs for Noor, and Kolkata 91 for 6 after 13. So just having a look at the Kolkata Knight Riders squad here. Should they be bringing in I think they should be bringing in the likes of Rachin Ravindra. I think they should be giving in the opportunity to Rachin Ravindra, who can be a crucial all-rounder. We all saw the way he bowled in the Indian conditions with his off spin and left arm spin there, and also he can be replaced. He can also be replaced with the likes of Finn Allen, and there are also the likes of Tim Seifert sitting out there in the dugout. Tim Seifert can also use the long handle. He's an explosive batter, and should the Kolkata Knight Riders be giving Finn Allen a couple of break, and should they be trying out the likes of Seifert and Rachin Ravindra at the top, and here is Jamie Overton there, starts off with a bouncer there, and Ramandeep tries to play the pull shot here. He's missed the ball. The ball was climbing onto in. He is hitting the deck hard. Jamie Overton, he's someone who runs in swiftly, and he'll run in and hit the deck hard, and he's managed to get a wonderful ball jagging off the surface, and that'll just be a bouncer there. Arun Deshmukh just. And thank you for your message there, Gopal. Gopal W. Hi to you too, Gopal. Hi to you too. Thank you, Gopal, for your message. Welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer, Gopal. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Well. Chennai Super Kings have sent it upstairs. They feel that there could have been a faint edge on that one as Ramandeep tried to play the pull shot here. They feel that it could have come off the glove here, and they have gone in with the review here. This looks close here. Wonderful decision here from Chennai Super Kings. Did it come off the bat there? We'll have to wait for the ultra edge as it been sent upstairs. We are just watching at the slow motion. It definitely looks like it's extremely pretty close towards that glove there. I think it was I'm not sure if it was Jamie Overton or if it was Sanju Samson who forced Ruturaj Gaikwad to take the decision upstairs there. We are just waiting for confirmation here. We are just waiting for the ultra edge to come there on the screw. Well, the third umpire taking his time, probably him not being given the ultra edge till now. And this time we'll have a look at the ultra edge. Did it come off the glove? Did it brush the glove there? I think nothing on the ultra edge. That was really close there. And with just the visuals, it looked that could have been close. But no spike on the ultra edge, and the batter Ramandeep will be still out there, and that's a good decision here from the on-field umpire. CSK burnout a review here, but that's a great review. That looked close here. This time change of pace, rolling his fingers on the ball. Ramandeep tucks it off his pads, and the ball running away towards the deep fine leg region, and the batters will cross over for a single here. 193 to target, 101 more runs to come of the next 40 balls. This is going to be a mammoth of a task, but with still the likes of Roman Powell and the likes of Beg your pardon there, Roman Powell and the likes of Ramandeep Singh will be eager to see how things go ahead. And just kindly excuse us. I think we have some technical issue with the animation. Instead of Ramandeep Singh, it's showing the face of Rinku Singh. So kindly excuse us because both the players with their short form turn out to be R Singh and R Singh. So I think the software integration has taken the face or captured the face of Rinku Singh on this occasion. So kindly excuse us in relation to that, as Jamie Overton, who's bowled his heart out in the last game, picking up 4 for 18 off his 4 overs. He is running in to bowl to Ramandeep. Ramandeep once again shuffles down the offside, and once again the ball was climbing onto him and is just a slow bouncer and is just pulled it away towards the deep fine leg region there. That will be a single here. Tim Seifert, he has been warming the bench since his arrival here in this campaign here for Kolkata Knight Riders. Is it high time that they give Tim Seifert and the likes of Chin Ravindra an outing there, a couple of outings to see how the dynamics of the team works and how the team that will change the energy of the team here. This time in the slot here, and Roman Powell goes down on one knee and hits it over the coverage, and there, wonderful shot here, goes in with the line, and a great shot here deep into the stands here in the cover region, and that will bring back some life in the KKR camp and the KKR fans here. What a wonderful shot here. Absolutely lethal. He's an absolutely big unit. He's lethal with his strikes. It was a scrambled seam delivery, change of pace, and half tracker, beg your pardon, in the slot, and Roman Powell getting underneath the ball and also getting the distance. He's a powerful unit. He's a muscular man, and he can clear the ropes with his, and KKR will definitely need much of his services tonight here. That was a wonderful shot here. Jamie Overton, good ball there. The ball shaping away from the right-hander, pitching in sharply, angling in towards the off-stick, and the ball off the edge runs away towards the backward point fielder, and that will be a dot ball to end the over, and that will be 100 for 6 after 14 overs, so 93 required of the last 6 there. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, kindly hit that subscribe button. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. We are eager to build a community of like-minded sports-minded people out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, where we celebrate sports in the right spirits and promote sports in the right spirits and use it as a catalyst to promote development and promote participation for the youth, and to give a kind of a positive fan culture to the current generation, where a lot of people indulge in the toxic fan culture, mocking players, ridiculing players, creating memes and reels in the name of mocking players, the cricketing ideals and the icons there. And that's not what you want to do as a sports fan. And hopefully with our channel, with our journey, we can try to change the dynamics there and bring back the sports fan culture in the right directions, because we are trying to build that sort of a community here at Sports Beyond Cancer. This time Noor Ahmed, the ball outside the off stump, lot of width on offer. Ramandeep cuts it past the backward point region there, and that will be just a single there, as Anshul Kamboj does a good job there, quickly gets rid of the ball, running in towards his left from the sweeper cover region, and the batters will only have to cross over for a single there. Here is Noor into his last over, last 5 balls of his spell. This time, Roman Powell just digs it away towards the cover point fielder, and the scamper for a quick single there. Akil Hussain has a shy at the bowler's end, but Roman Powell is back into the crease there. He makes it easily there. This time the ball a little bit short outside the off stump. He cuts it away towards the sweeper cover region, and that will be a single here. And thank you, Carl Jacob, for your message there. As long as Powell is still, anything is possible. Definitely, Carl. Definitely, the kind of batter he is. He definitely fancies this kind of situations. I think it's tailor-made for Roman Powell and the likes of the Kyron Pollards and the likes of the Carlos Brathwaite. These are the tailor-made kind of situations, and they've managed to bail out the team on many such occasions. And as long as Powell is there, KKR is still having a chance out there. KKR still having a chance out there. And this time a flight delivery on the patch here. Powell tucks it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. That's a single there. We all knew the likes of Andrew Russell, who was doing it for many times over the ages for Kolkata Knight Riders with the bat there. He used to play that kind of innings, and he's been replaced by Powell there. Hope he replicates that kind of innings there from expectations from and Russell, who's currently been roped in as the coaching management staff here for Kolkata Knight Riders. Here is Noor Ahmed. This time the batter shuffling down the leg, and Noor following up and off the pads. The ball runs away towards the short fine leg region. Just a single on this occasion, and Ramandeep, that'll be a leg by there. 114 people watching the stream, and if at all you're just new here on the channel, I welcome you all to this channel here on Sports Beyond channel. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy, your very own sports journalist and sports host, welcoming you to this live stream of the Indian Premier League here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Tonight, CSK hosting Kolkata Knight Riders, and Kolkata Knight Riders at the moment chasing 193, and currently they find themselves 6 down here, and they still require 89 runs of 32 balls, with still Powell and Ramandeep Singh out there in the middle. And this time they'll scamper for a quick 2 runs there. And that will be the end of the over here. 107 for 6 after the end of 15 overs here. 30 more balls to go. 88 runs to win. Can Kolkata Knight Riders pull out the magic tonight here? Can they do something here tonight, especially the likes of Roman Powell, just like Carl Jacob here has mentioned out there in the chat box tonight here? He's definitely hoping that his fellow countrymen from Caribbean manages to get some runs and surprise everyone with some big shots and take Kolkata Knight Riders home to earn their first victory in this season here tonight. We have to wait and watch how things go ahead. And just to let you know, we have hanged some a technical issue with Rinku Singh's photo still out there in the middle, but actually it's Ramandeep Singh, because both of the names are R Singh. I think the software has captured Rinku Singh's image there, so kindly excuse us in relation to that. Jamie Orton to continue his second over here. 86 of 30 here. Ramandeep can also clear the ropes. This time Ramandeep tries to shuffle across the off stump and tries to flick the ball over the fine leg region there, and is missed the ball here. Is wrapped on the pads, but definitely the impact outside the off stump, and that will just be a dot ball here. Both the batters have the potential, have the capabilities to clear the ropes, and they have been in such kind of situations, and they definitely will have to produce some moments of brilliance out there in the middle, get some big hits going along the way, pace the innings perfectly, take those risks, because the run rates now climb to close to 17.5 now. Every single over will need at least 3 maximums from henceforth. As here is Jamie Orton, poor ball there, banks it in short outside the off stump, and Ramandeep arches his back and opens his face of the bat and guides the ball over the backward point fielder there, and the ball runs away into the boundary fence there. 4 runs on this occasion from Ramandeep Singh. Wonderful placement there from Ramandeep. The ball was banged in short outside the off stump, a slow off cutter, and Ramandeep making that stride towards the off stick there, arching his back and that cutting the ball over the short backward point fielder, and the ball runs away. Couple of bounces into the boundary fence. 4 runs here. As here is Jamie Orton, banks it in short here, and Ramandeep, what a shot here. Ramandeep, he's off into a flash here. The ball sailing over the deep mid-wicket region there. 6 runs here. That sounded wonderful off the bat, and that definitely was dispatched into the stands here. That was only going one way here. That was just gonna be sailing, rocketing into the stands here. Huge six here. This is the kind of flow that KKR was expecting, and Ramandeep here with the flurry of boundaries in this over here. He is definitely making an intent. He is definitely making a statement here. What a wonderful shot here. That just flew off the bat here. Wonderful sound off the bat, and just flew into the stands here. 6 runs. Here is Jamie Overton once again. This time a slow bouncer. And will this be a white ball? They have a look at the leg umpire. Yes, he already has his arms out there. That will be a white ball here. 76 of 27 here. Jamie Overton taken to the cleaners in this over. A 4 and a 6, and now a white ball here. The pressure is back onto the bowler here. That's what a couple of boundaries can do, despite the required run rate. Couple of boundaries, and the pressure is back onto the opposition camp, especially the bowler who's running into bowl at you. As here is Jamie Overton running into bowl to Ramandeep. The ball was climbing onto him. Good length delivery. He tried to keep it down and guide it towards the third man region, but the ball just going towards the backward point fielder, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Jamie Overton, he's cranking up some pace tonight once again, hitting those 149, 148 speeds on a kilometers per hour on a consistent basis, trying to use the surface, trying to hit the deck hard, and once again he's bowling his heart out here for the Chennai Super Kings here tonight. There's been an expensive over so far. 2 more balls to go. Can Jamie Overton get the wicket of Ramandeep there? This is the last recognized batting pair out there for Kolkata Knight Riders, but both the batters equally capable to play in this kind of situation, because they kind of batting and the kind of responsibility is tailor-made for this kind of situations, and they definitely will be keen to get their team home and get that first victory on board here for our Kolkata Knight Riders. As here is Ramandeep all set once again. Good length delivery, shaping into the right-hander. Ramandeep just guides it towards the short third man region, and Sarfraz Khan will run from the backward point region towards his left, and he'll cut the ball, and the batters by then would have crossed there for a single run there. And 75 required of 26 balls here. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, kindly hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. So we are 1,114 subscribers, so every single subscription will mean the world to us in this journey. So kindly hit that subscribe button and be a part of the community here at Sports Beyond Cancer. As here is Jamie Overton. This time Jamie Overton angling it into the pads, and Roman Powell tucks it away towards the deep mid-wicket region, and they'll take a single, and that'll be the end of the over here. And 120 for 6 after 120 for 6 after 16, and that'll be the CHIDAMBARAM strategic timeout on Kolkata Knight Riders, requiring 74 of 24 balls here. And the last 24 balls of CSK, they only managed to put up 30 runs on board here. Can they also turn around the things in the last 4 overs? Because it was in the last 4 overs, Kolkata Knight Riders, it was in the last 4 overs of the first innings, Kolkata Knight Riders turned things into the tide, turned things into the way. But can they do it in a similar fashion with the bat here? Because it's still 4 more overs to go, and with required run at 18.25, and with Roman Powell and Ramandeep out there in the middle, we know that they can easily, if they get going, they can easily get that run rate and the required runs on board here. 73 of 24. But will it be their night? We'll have to wait and watch, as we have 2.5 minutes of break here on Sports Beyond Cancer, as the games have been heading into the CHIDAMBARAM strategic timeout break there. I kindly request all the people, I see 131 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. Thank you so much. I see someone already hitting the subscribe button now. And Kolkata Knight Riders requiring 73 of 24 balls here. And let's have a look at the game tomorrow, at the squad schedule tomorrow, as Royal Challengers Bangalore will be hosting Lucknow Super Giants. It's going to be an exciting contest here tomorrow. Rishabh Pant versus Rajat Patidar, and it's going to be exciting tomorrow, and it's going to be wonderful to watch how the likes of Prince Yadav and a lot of Digwesh Rathi turn out to bowl here on the wicket here at Bangalore. It's going to be a high-scoring wicket, just as you know, Bengaluru is a high-scoring wicket. So it's going to be a pelter of a contest here, and Lucknow Super Giants will be also keen to get back to victory ways, and Royal Challengers Bangalore will be keen to continue the winning momentum. They have been riding on a high, and tomorrow is going to be a good contest between Mohammad Shami and Virat Kohli, and the likes of Josh Hazelwood versus Rishabh Pant. It's going to be wonderful tomorrow. And please hit that subscribe button so you do not miss out on any notification or any action. And also, once you hit that subscribe button, also hit that bell icon, because that will help us gain that will help you folks get notified whenever we put out an update or whenever we start a stream live. As we come back to this game here, to all the people who have just come in, welcome to the show here. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy, a former sports journalist, currently battling my 5th cancer, and I'm your host and sports journalist here at Sports Beyond Cancer on this virtual platform, bringing you the game live here from the CHIDAMBARAM Stadium here in Chennai. And it's all boiling down to the last 4 hours now. It's all boiled down to the last 4 hours now, as Kolkata Knight Riders require 73 of 24 balls, and with Roman Powell and Ramandeep Singh stitching a partnership of 30 of 19, they will be keen to take Kolkata Knight Riders across the line. It's a mammoth task, but still doable. With Roman Powell out there in the middle, anything is doable there. Just like Carl Jacob there letting us know that until Powell is there, anything is possible. Definitely 100% agree to that, Carl. Until Roman Powell is there, anything possible. And cricket is a funny game, unpredictable game. Things tend to sway within a matter of 1 over or 3 to 4 balls there. As here is Khalil Ahmed running into bowl to Roman Powell. This time Roman Powell touched away towards the deep mid-wicket region, and that'll just be a single there. Khalil Ahmed, good length delivery, shaping away from the right-hander, and Ramandeep cuts it away towards the sweeper cover region there. That'll just be a single on this occasion there. Missed out opportunity. A lot of empty pockets on the offside. He's only managed to cut it away along the ground towards the only fielder that was placed in the deep on that region there, and that'll just be a single on this occasion here for Ramandeep Singh here. 71 required of 22. KKR definitely have to bring out their long handle here. They definitely have to bring out their long handle here. If at all they have to make a case in this case here. If at all they have to make a fight in this case here to get their first victory on board here tonight here at the CHIDAMBARAM Stadium here. This time in the slot here. And he smashed it wonderfully. Great shot here. That went like a tracer bullet. The ball in the slot, shaping away from the right-hander there. And Roman Powell clearing his front leg and is driven it over the cover regions there. One bounce into the boundary fence there. What a wonderful shot here. That's been hit with some kind of a venom there. Venomous force. A lot of muscle behind that shot. And what a shot. That went like a tracer bullet and crashing into the advertising board there. 4 runs here for the West Indian. Until he's out there, anything is possible here. Just like Carl Jacob, has put out there in the chat box there. We all know the kind of character Roman Powell is, the kind of mindset and the kind of energy he carries and the kind of power hitting he does in the nets, the kind of power hitting he's been doing it time and time again for the West Indies, for time and time again for a lot of franchises across the globe. And once again, Roman Powell with that boundary hit in that kind of a fashion has brought the hopes back alive for Kolkata Knight Riders. There's a belief still until he and Ramandeep are out there in the middle. This time a Yorker-length delivery on the toes. He's just managed to tuck it away towards the right of the ball there. Khalil Ahmed diving towards his right, manages to stop the ball, and that'll just be a dot ball here. As here is Khalil once again running into ball to Russell there, full length delivery, and he's only managed to squeeze it away. Could not get underneath the ball, and it'll only be going towards the long on region there. That'll just be a single on this occasion here. 66 required of 19. The required run rate climbing to 20.10. and Kolkata Knight Riders find themselves on the wrong side of the table, still searching for their first victory. But they have 1 point aboard because of that rained abandoned match against Punjab Kings, and CSK. They are on 2 points, picking up was their first victory of the 4 games. In the last game, winning by 18 runs against 18 or 23 runs against the likes of Delhi Capitals here. Khalil Ahmed running into bowl is last ball of his spell here. I think he's pulled up a muscle here. Khalil Ahmed, I think he's pulled up his right muscle there. He's holding on to his muscle here just as he was about to come and into the stride of the bowling the ball there. He's had a false stop there. He stopped his stride there and is holding on to his right thighs there. He just has one more ball in spell, and well, hopefully nothing serious here. It's an absolutely poor sight to watch for any sports fan. To see a fielder injured or an athlete injured here, not the sight any sports fan would love to watch, despite the rivalry, despite being on any ends, any sides there. It's not a good sight for any sports fan to watch, to see an athlete suffer an injury. This time, Khalil Ahmed is trying to run into the wicket here. He's unable to run into the wicket here. He's not comfortable there. He's not comfortable there. He's definitely not comfortable. He's pulled something out there. Probably, I think he should be walking off and not aggravating that injury. Khalil Ahmed, CSK already have a lot of troubles because of their lot of injuries in their camp there. Mahendra Singh Dhoni is still not recovering from his calf trail, is still undergoing recovery there, and then we had to lose out Nathan Ellis here, the bowler, and tonight Khalil Ahmed with just one ball left into his spell, I think is pulled something in his right thigh. Hopefully nothing serious. He's slowly walking off the field there. I think Gurjapneet has been asked to bowl that one ball remaining in that over there. Gurjapneet, he was expensive. He's been just given 1 over in this contest. He is probably going to be asked to bowl that one ball, if I'm not wrong there. I think that's Gurjapneet to bowl that one last ball that couldn't be bowled by Khalil there. Nevertheless, good spell here from Khalil. 3.5 overs, 1 for 24. And hopefully nothing much serious here for Khalil here with that injury. As here is Gurjapneet running into bowl to Ramandeep here. This time Gurjapneet banks it in short outside the off stump, and Ramandeep hits it in the air, and the ball going over the cover fielder there and will run away into the boundary there. Poor ball there, banks it in short wide outside the off stump, shaping away from the right hander, and all Ramandeep had to do jump in the air and get it over the cover fielder there, and the ball races away into the cover boundaries there. 4 runs here on this occasion to end the over. That will be 131 for 6 after 17 overs. 3 more overs left, and 62 runs. The required runs here for Kolkata Knight Riders to get that first victory on board in this campaign. Yeah, it's definitely doable, and a 20 or 25 run over will definitely turn the tide, will definitely turn the dynamics, will definitely make the game interesting, and that's the reason I think still 91 people are still glued to this channel, glued to the stream here, watching this contest here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Here is Anshul Kamboj coming in from around the wicket here, straying down the legs here. Wonderful take here from Sanju Samson. That could have been gone into the boundary as far 4-5 wides there. Sanju Samson gets a glove onto it, putting in the dive towards his left, and he's managed to stop the ball there. That'll be just a wide ball now. Aayush Matray, what a form he's been. IPL been a plethora of talent for these youngsters. Vaibhav Suryavanshi, Aayush Matray, then the likes of Shakib Hussain and the likes of Praful Hinge in the last game, and Ankrish Raghuvanshi, It's definitely a plethora of talent here coming through the ranks across the country. This time, Anshul Kamboj coming in from around the wicket, trying to keep the ball away from the hitting arc of Andrew Russell there. In that pursuit, Andrew Russell has dragged it towards the right of Anshul Kamboj there. And Anshul Kamboj, unwanted throw here. Unwanted throw from Anshul Kamboj in the bowler's end here. And that'll be an overthrow there. And that'll give Ramandeep the opportunity to get back to the striker's end here. Poor fielding here from Anshul Kamboj. No need at all to have a shot at the bowler's end. The batters were not running anywhere. I think it was Ramandeep who wanted the single, but and Russell sent him back. But with that overthrow, they will now get that single there. Here is Kamboj running into ball to Ramandeep. Ramandeep tries to hit it across the line, shuffles across the off stump. I think it's come off the edge and the ball rolls away towards the wide of the long boundaries, and they're just a single on this occasion here. Anshul Kamboj, he's been given the responsibility of bowling at the death in the absence of Nathan Ellis, who's out with a season-long injury. As 59 runs required of 16 balls here, 134 for 6, 17.2 overs. We are almost inching towards the final phase of this game here. Just 16 more balls to go, and 59 for 16. Can Rauman Powell turn around things here? Can he get a couple of good hits here? And can he take the game as deep as possible? Here is Anshul Kamboj in the slot here. Rauman Powell hits it in the air, and ball's going in the backward point fielder there. And a good fielding there in the deep backward point region there, as Noor Ahmed pushes the ball into the field of play. And I think the batters will just take a single or two. We'll just have to wait and watch here. And singles and twos will not do anything good here for Kolkata Knight Riders. They need those big hits here, and CSK will not be worried about this singles and twos, because the required run rate has now climbed to 22.13 and they have only managed to take a single off the last ball here. 58 required of 15. Anshul Kamboj 2.3 overs, 1 for 17. As here is running into ball to Ramandeep once again. Ramandeep, a wide Yorker there coming in from around the wicket. He's only managed to squeeze it away towards the deep backward point region, and Noor Ahmed happy to just flick it back to throw it back to the wicket keeper there. 57 required of 14, ladies and gentlemen. That's the equation there so far for Kolkata Knight Riders to get tonight here. And CSK, they'll be eager to get their second victory on the trot in this campaign. They've not had the they've not had the right kind of a start, but they're definitely trying to make their way into this contest here. This will be the second win, and definitely they will be inching to get to the top half of the table, because it's extremely uncharacteristic of them to see themselves feature in the bottom half, and especially they finished on the bottom place in the table there for the first time in the history of the entire Indian Premier League since its inception. This time on the toes, and Andrew Russell flicks it off his toes here towards the deep back towards the backward square there, and that will just be a single on this occasion here. Once again, 137 for 6 here. Anshul Kamboj bowling tight lines, cramping the batters for rooms, and hitting in the right spots and right lengths, and hitting those Yorkers there. He's kept both these power hitters silent, not silent, probably quiet there, as here is 56 runs required of 13 balls. As Kamboj is running in from around the wicket. Once again, wonderful execution of Yorker there, coming in from around the wicket, nailing the Yorker to perfection. And that's what they do behind the nets, time and time again, doing it day in and day out. And he's managed to nail that Yorker to perfection there, straight away, all the way from the nets to the middle there in the Chepauk there. Great execution of the Yorker, and that will just be a single to end the over. 138 for 6 after 18 overs here, and the required run rate now well beyond 25 plus there. Definitely not looking like KKR. Definitely not looking like KKR will be anytime soon getting that first victory off their charts there. Definitely KKR Kolkata Knight Riders, what can they do to reciprocate this campaign? They're still struggling to find that first win. What changes can they bring in? Is it time to give Finn Allen rest? Is it time to bring in the likes of Tim Seifert and Rachin Ravindra to have that heavy power weight at the top of the order rather than having them at the lower down the order? Should Ajinkya Rahane be batting at number 3, or should Ankrish Raghuvanshi continue to bat at number 3? We all have a lot of questions. Should Sunil Narine be sent up the order? This time Jamie Orton bouncer there, and Ramandeep pulls it away towards the deep square leg region, and they'll come back for 2 runs on this occasion here. Kolkata Knight Riders requiring 53 of 11 balls, and the partnership now 50 of 34 balls here. 50 of 34 balls here. The partnership between these two here. The last recognized pair here for Kolkata Knight Riders. They were 90 for 6 when Ramandeep walked out there in the middle. As here is Jamie Overton drumming into bowl to Ramandeep this time. Poor ball there. Great shot here from Ramandeep. The ball was banged in short outside the off stump, angling into the body there. And Ramandeep just opens the face of the bat and just guides the ball over the short third man fielder there. And the ball races away into the boundary there. 4 runs there. Poor bowling, not bowling to his ideal field. A lot of empty pockets in the direction. And you can't bowl a half tracker bouncer in that direction, especially to the likes of Ramandeep, who's eagerly waiting to play those kind of shots there. And is managed to play it to perfection there. And he'll pick up 4 runs on this occasion. Ramandeep Singh, 30 of 19. Wonderful, nails his yorker just outside the off stump there. He's managed to squeeze it away towards the backward point fielder. That'll just be a dot ball there. 140.4 clicks on that one. And he nails in the yorker there. The big Englishman here in the form of Jamie Overton. Karupanan Radha. Thank you so much, Karupanan Radha, for sending us a hi to you too, Karupanan Radha. Hope you're doing good and hope you're enjoying the stream, and hope you're enjoying the entire cricketing spectacle here at in the Indian Premier League. And thank you so much, Karupanan Radha. Hope you hit the like button and subscribe button and also share with your friends and family. I take this moment to welcome you on Sports Beyond Cancer. As Kolkata Knight Riders 145 for 6 as he bowls in a bouncer. The ball once again climbing on Russell, tries to play the pull shot. He's missed the ball. That'll be a dot ball here. 48 required of 8 balls here. All the 8 balls need to be dispatched into the stands here. Only then they can get to the victory here. This time a slower ball, good change of pace here. On the edge of the wide guideline on the offside, and 120.0 clicks on that one. And Roman Powell wanted to hit it so hard. He wanted to drag the ball all the way from outside the off stump into the stands in the deep mid-wicket region there. But the change of pace did him in. Great control there from Jamie Overton, just nailing it to perfection on the edge of the wide guideline and rolling his fingers. That'll be a dot ball here. And Kolkata Knight Riders have reviewed the decision here. They think that could be a wide ball here. Well. Every run could come into key here. There were a lot of people asking what is the point of taking a review now when the game is almost done and dusted. The net run rate can come into play at any point of time. We have seen this tournament for ages and ages, and it always boils down to net run rate. And that's the reason, even though the game is done and dusted, rightfully there from Roman Powell deciding to challenge there if that's a wide ball there, because that could give an opportunity, not just an extra run but also an extra ball for him to reduce the deficit there. And definitely the ball, as you can see on your screens here, the ball's within the wide guideline, so that should be a dot ball there, and the decision will be upheld and Kolkata Knight Riders will be losing their review. Here is Jamie Overton running into ball to Russell there, straying down the legs, a slow bouncer off cutter there. The ball pitching in the middle and turning away outside the leg there. And Roman Powell once again early into the shot tries to play the sweep shot or flick the ball there, but has missed the ball in the process, and that will be going down the leg, so that will be a wide ball. This time a clear wide on this occasion, and the umpire flexing his arms here. 146 for 6, 18.5 overs, 47 required of 7 here. Chennai Super Kings will be happy because that will mean that they will be getting the second win of this campaign, that too on the trot, and they'll be ending in the right frames of minds into the next game. This time banks it in short here, Jamie Overton, and Roman Powell tries to play the pull shot here, doesn't get good timing on that shot here. He was not looking in a good shape playing that pull shot. The ball's in the air, couple of bounces and trickles away towards Noor Ahmad, who's running in from the deep square leg region there. He's overrun the ball goes past him, but Deval Braves from the deep mid-wicket region will cover him, and the batters will just be able to get 2 runs here. 148 for 6 after 19 overs here, and it will be the last over here. It's almost done and dusted in this contest here, because it's way beyond the reach here now for Kolkata Knight Riders. What can Kolkata Knight Riders do to get their first win on board? It's extremely, extremely sad to see Kolkata Knight Riders facing the brunt of this side of affairs, especially the team which has won the IPL for the three number of times here, and we see a lot of Kolkata fans exiting the ground there. They're extremely disappointed, and this is going to be a penalty here for Chennai Super Kings. Slow over rate in effect, so only four fielders will be permitted outside the circle, outside the 30-yard circle for the last over there, and Anshul Kambod's been given the responsibility to bowl the last over here. And 45 required of 6, and Anshul Kamboj, all he needs to do is bowl legal tight deliveries, and CSK to take away with the game here as Ramandeep is on strike. Anshul Kamboj running in from around the wicket here. Anshul Kamboj once again nails his Yorker to perfection, but width on offer, he managed to cut it away. Wonderful shot here from Ramandeep. The ball has been squeezed away towards the backward point boundary there. 4 runs here. Wonderful execution there. We all know that he's going to come in from around the wicket and bowl that wide Yorkers, and is nailed it to perfection there. The batter there. Wonderful shot here. Great awareness, and he's placed it to perfection. He's getting 4 runs here, and every single shot will play a role in the net run rate, and that's the reason CSK should not be complacent. They need to ensure that they go for the kill and reduce and win by the maximum number of margin as possible there. 193 at the target set by Chennai Super Kings earlier through the innings, and Kolkata Knight Riders are here 152 for 6 after 19.1 overs. As Anshul Kamboj this time, Ramandeep shuffles way across the off stump and is bowled onside the leg stump there, and that will be a wide ball there. He's bowled beyond the leg stump, and that will be a wide ball there. Will CSK be reviewing the decision? I just wanted them to go for that review there, because initially I felt that his initial stance, his foot was in that space, but CSK deciding to continue on with the game there. That'll be a wide ball here. Anshul Kamboj, he's been amongst the wickets for CSK in every single game. He's been a key asset here for Chennai Super Kings, as here he is running in from around the wicket to Ramandeep. A wide full toss here, quick full toss here, is only driven it straight towards the fielder there in the cover region there, on the bounce to the fielder Jamie Overton in the cover region, and that will be a dot ball here. And CSK, the men in yellow, will definitely be happy to get their second win of the campaign, and they had a troubled start. They still do not have the service of Mahendra Singh Dhoni. We aren't sure when Dhoni will be back into action. And they're missing the service of Nathan Ellis, who's been ruled out of the tournament with an injury. And tonight Khalil Ahmed actually walked away just with 1 ball to go in his spell, and this time coming in from around the wicket here, and a Yorker length delivery, and Ramandeep getting underneath the ball, trying to play the lap shot over the short third man fielder there, and Sarfaraz Khan had been placed a little bit of finer there, and the ball was dying onto him, and Sarfaraz Khan holds on to a great catch here. Great catch as Ramandeep tries to play the lap shot, and the ball was dying onto him. Sarfaraz Khan towards his left, putting in the dive, and the ball was traveling quickly, and he holds on to the catch here on this occasion here. He's dropped a catch early in this innings, but this time he's pulled out just before the ball was about to hit the grass there, and that will be the end of Ramandeep Singh's cameo out there in the middle. 35 runs of 23 balls. He's been caught by Sarfaraz, bowled Kamboj, strike rate of 152 for his 35, and Kolkata Knight Riders 153 for 7 after 19.3 overs. They require 40 of 3 balls here, and to all the people who watch this stream, I think many of them have already logged off because they need realizing that the game is done and dusted. I see 124 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, kindly hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us, so requesting you all to hit that subscribe button there. I see 1117 people subscribing there, and serious fan bar there. CSK, they definitely CSK on the top of the money tonight here. They have batted wonderfully. They were on the wrong end of things, especially in the last 4 overs. They did not get that momentum going, especially in the last phase of the last half of the year batting, but they came out strong with the ball. They bowled their hearts out, especially the way Anshul Kamboj has bowled tonight here. Akhil Hossain has been good, especially a big positive here tonight for CSK was a huge improvement in the way Noor Ahmed bowled tonight here. He bowled wonderfully tonight. He did not bowl the quicker ones. He bowled it slower through the air, gave it a lot of air, let the ball turn, use the surface, grip the surface, and turn from the surface. And he definitely bowled in the right channels, right direction. And this time a full length delivery, and Uncle Roy drives it towards the mid off fielder, and they'll crossover for a six for a single there. The bowling of Noor, a big positive tonight here. He picked up 3 wickets, and what a wonderful spell here, especially the ball to Cameron Green, crashing onto the stumps here, going onto the back foot, trying to get off the mark by hitting it in the offside, in the offside region. He was cramped there, the ball skidding off the surface there, and serious fan, but thank you for your message. Definitely, it's been that kind of a day here for Chennai Super Kings. They have executed everything to perfection. A couple of missed catches there. One from Deval Bravis and then from Surfraz. This time a full toss onto the pads here in the pursuit of trying to bowl in Yorker, and that's been flicked away. The ball's going over the fine leg region there into the stands here. 6 runs here for Roman Powell there. Poor bowling, straying down the pads in the pursuit of trying to bowl in Yorker. Is bowled a full toss on the leg there and is flicked it away. The ball will sail into the stands for a huge 6 here. And it's definitely wonderful to have the services of the vintage Noor Ahmed that we all knew of. He's tossing the ball slower through the air, and whenever you see a wrist bowler tossing the ball slower through the air, getting the air and getting the reps, that's the moment you start to realize that his confidence is back, because he's now confident enough to throw the challenge to the batter, to put the challenge to the batter, to invite him to play that fall shot, to invite him to take on the field, and that's what speaks volumes. And we saw him bowl in that kind of a manner. This time the ball shaping away from the right-hander, and Roman Powell tries to hit it down the ground. He's missed the ball, and the ball was shaping away from him, and that will be a dot ball here, and that should be the end of proceedings here at Chepauk here. Wait a moment here. Roman Powell deciding to challenge the decision here. Even a matter of 1 run there could be a huge difference in the net run rate in the end of the league here, at the end of the league here. Even white ball, and then the next ball could be the extra ball, could turn out to be a boundary. So that's the reason every single ball, every single thing turns out to be crucial here. This time Andrew Russell initial stance is outside the off stump, and Anshul Kamboj, a wonderful ball there, just within the wide guideline there. Nothing doing here. That's a legitimate ball, and that will be the end of the game here, ladies and gentlemen. I see 109 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there. Chennai Super Kings, they are related. They have got 2 victories on the trot here after having a trouble start, losing 3 on the trot. They have to manage to pull back 2 games into the stride here, defeating the Delhi Capitals in the last game by 23 or 22 odd runs, and now tonight winning against the likes of Kolkata Knight Riders by 32 runs. Kolkata Knight Riders on the other end there, spare a thought for them. Seriously, they are struggling to get their first victory on board. They just have 1 point on board, courtesy of that rain abandoned game against Punjab Kings, but definitely they have to bring in some changes, to bring in a change of energy, because they are definitely, the shoulders have dropped, the energy is absolutely drained, as you can see on the players there. They definitely need that momentum going their way, and definitely they need to make some critical changes. They definitely need to make some decisions. What decisions that will be left to the management there? They need to be make some courageous, brave decisions there. They might have to drop the likes of Finn Allen. Could they be bringing in the likes of Tim Seifert and the likes of Rachin Ravindra and Tim Seifert can give that balance in the top order there. They're just going to be just truthful to themselves. They just need to be harsh on themselves, because nothing has gone their way and they've not been at the top of the game. Especially, is it high time they'll drop the likes of the vice captain Rinku Singh? Rinku Singh has been in some poor form here. And should Ankish Raghuvanshi be at number 3, or should Rahane be at number 4? It's a big question. And should Sunil Narine be sent at the top of the order with the bat? I definitely think Sunil Narine and Tim Seifert should be the ones opening for KKR, then followed by Rahane, then followed by Raghuvanshi, and they can somewhere fit in Rachin Ravindra at number 4, number 5, who can also offer his left arm spin bowling there. And should they be also looking at resting Cameron Green? Cameron Green has not had a good start here with the men in purple here after being roped in by them for huge bucks here. Let's have a look at the squad. What can what can KKR do? Can they be bringing in the likes of I think should Blessing Muzarbani be brought in, or did they have Umran Malik? Do they have the service of Matish Patirana yet? We have to wait and watch. Is he completely fit? A lot of questions. But KKR, they're facing their fourth defeat of this season, and they're still searching for that first victory. As let's just put out the scorecard out for you. I think a lot of people will be keen to have a look at the scorecard there. Let's gonna put out the scorecard out for you. And there you go. Finn Allen, he was dismissed for just 1 runs of 3 balls. Caught, by the way, ball combo. Sunil Narine tonight been given his old position there. Asked to open the innings. He got off to a good start here. He 24 of 17. He was dropped by Ruturaj Gaikwad, but he did not capitalize on it. And just a 1 boundary after he was dropped there. He was dismissed for 24 of 17 of Khalil Ahmed there, caught in the short third man region by Gurjapneet Singh. Ajinkya Rahane, 28 of 22, once again struggling to time the ball, and once again struggling to keep that run rate going during the power play. And Raghuvanshi once again a start, but had to fall because a lot of pressure from the other end, with Rahane not being able to get those big hits. And he tried to play a shot, and he was dismissed for 27 of 19, caught in the long on region there by Deval Bravis of the bowl of Akil Hossain there. Rinku Singh, poor once again, just 6 runs of 12 balls, did not even manage to get anything going his way, and his poor form continues as Cameron Green was cleaned up by the first ball of Noor Ahmed there. Wonderful ball there, and the Sums went for a cartwheeling there. And Roman Powell, he waged a lone battle along with Ramandeep Singh, win that partnership, but it was a little too late and a little much to ask for this batter to ensure to take them across the line, with Roman Powell unbeaten on 31 of 22 balls, 1 4 and 2 sixes, and Ramandeep Singh 35 of 23 balls with 4 fours and 1 6, and that'll be the story here for Kolkata Knight Riders with the bat. For CSK with the ball, it's been a huge positive, especially with the likes of Khalil Ahmed, who bowled wonderfully, 3.5 overs, 1 for 24, but he went off the field holding on to his thighs, could not bowl that last ball of his spell. Hopefully nothing serious here. Anshul Kamboj, wonderful tonight here. He's been given the role of bowling at the start, and then the death overs there, 4 overs, 2 for 32. Noor Ahmed, that's the positive, biggest positive for CSK tonight here. 4 overs, 21 for 3. He bowled his heart out. It was like looking at the old Noor there. And Akil Hossain, great bowling there from the West Indian there. Completely economical. 4 overs, 1 for 26 with an economy rate of 6.50. He's kept it absolutely tight. He kept it absolutely tight. He did not give any freebies on offer. And then I think Gurjapneet Singh, he was the only one who was expensive tonight here. 1.1 overs, none for 23. And Jamie Overton, 3 overs, none for 32 of 10, give at an economy rate of 10.67. That's the story so far here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you enjoyed the stream and hope you had a wonderful time. And if at all you have any feedback to give us on the channel, please do let us know in the chat box, and do let us know, because that will give us an opportunity to learn. That will give us an opportunity to grow as an individual, and that will give us something to take back home and learn from it. And also, it can be positive, it can be critical. So please, if at all you like this show, if at all you like this stream here, kindly hit that subscribe button, and also do let us know in the chat box what do you feel about the stream, and what do you feel about this channel, and what do you feel about this game here. We are open to have conversations here. And 160 for 7 Kolkata, that's all they could manage, and CSK going on to win the game by 32 runs. Earlier CSK being put in the bat, got off to a poor start with Gaikwad being dismissed for just 7 runs. Once again, Gaikwad also having a poor season, and Sanju Samson and Aayush Matray got off to flyers, especially Aayush Matray. He just stormed out there in the middle and took the ballers to the cleaners there, scoring 38 runs of 17 balls with a strike rate of 223.53 with 2 big hits and 6 fours. And Deval Brave is back with an injury. First time out there with the bat there in the middle, scored 41 of 21 runs. A good innings there with the 4 fours and 2 sixes with a strike rate of 141.38. Sarfaraz Khan, an unusual night for him, was extremely poor with the bat. 23 of 18 balls there, uncharacteristic there, and also dropped a chance, but made amends by picking up a good catch there in the end of the innings there. And Shivam Dubey and Jamie Overton once again could not get anything going in the way, because the kind of line and lengths and the kind of tight overs that Kolkata Knight Riders bowled, they only gave away 30 runs in the last 4 overs, ensured CSK would, who at one stage looked like they would easily go about 220, 215, have only managed 192 on board here. And for Kolkata Knight Riders, Sunil Narine was wonderful with the ball. The West Indian bowler, he's someone who's not been decoded despite playing over the years. He's just bowled 4 overs, 1 for 21, and Varun Chakravarthy was expensive tonight. A little bit, 3 overs, none for 26, and Karthik Tyagi, it was good to watch Karthik Tyagi tonight, nailing those Yorkers, and the way he made comebacks in the last over, change of pace and taking the ball away from the right-handers, and toe crushers there, and 4 overs, 2 for 25, 35 for Karthik Tyagi. That's been the story so far, and Chennai Super Kings getting the second victory on board in this campaign there. And let's have a look at the points table there. That victory will ensure that CSK move to the 8th position there, straight away from the 9th. They move on to the 8th position, with Mumbai Indians now falling to the 9th position, but Mumbai Indians having a game in hand. So definitely CSK now moving to the 8 positions with 1 game in hand there. And with that said, hope you enjoyed the stream and hope you had a wonderful time watching this stream here. And to all the people will be coming in live for tomorrow's game. It's a blockbuster of a game here from Namma Bengaluru in Karnataka in India. It's going to be the defending champions Royal Challengers Bangalore hosting Rishabh Pant's Lucknow Super Giants here. It's going to be a belter of a contest, high scoring contest. Hopefully we have a game on our cards here tomorrow. Do not forget to miss out on the action and that's the reason I keep asking you to hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon, so that you storm into this channel and we can build a like-minded community here at Sports Beyond Cancer here. This is Vittalmurthy, a sports journalist, and I'm hoping you all enjoyed the sports stream and hope you all enjoyed the professional style of a commentary here on Sports Beyond Cancer, and hope you had a wonderful time, not just with the commentary, but how the game panned out tonight here and how CSK went on to win the second game on the trot here. And with that said, I'll be taking your leave now. Hope you have a wonderful day. We'll be back for more sporting action. Stay safe and stay happy and keep smiling. And good night to those people who are watching this game from this half of the game. And thank you for all the people who are watching this game from the other half of the globe there. The likes of, we have a lot of people from West Indies, South Africa, and Trinidad and Guyana and USA, and the likes of UK there. To all those people, hope you have a great day there. And to all the people in New Zealand who on many days log in all the way in the midnight, that means monumental to us. New Zealand is 7 hours to 6.5 hours ahead of us, and they too managed to come into the stream here, and that means monumental to us. And thank you so much for logging in, and it's probably around 5 a.m. or 4 a.m. for them, 4:35 a.m. for them, and they'll be heading their beds for a couple of hours and then heading to work here. It means volumes to have you on this stream here. All the people across the globe, we are trying to build a big quality-based community here across the globe, a global-based community where we can celebrate sports, embrace resilience, embrace losses, celebrate resiliences, wait for the comebacks and release those comebacks. And definitely we are not going to be celebrating losses here, because we want to spread the world of positivity and bring a change in the sporting fan culture from the toxic fan culture. And we want to use sports and cricket in the right directions, to be used as a gentleman's sport, to promote the game in the right direction, and to use it as a tool to promote positivity in the community. With that said, said, this is Sarah Vittalmurthy, your very own sports host and sports journalist. Now taking a day call off from the stream here. The news there, to sum it up here, Chennai Super Kings winning by 32 runs, and they move on to the 7th place. They move on to the 8th place in the points table, and Kolkata Knight Riders still searching for the first win here. That's the story so far, and that'll be us calling it off a day from the Chepauk Stadium here in Chennai. Hope you had a wonderful stream there. Thank you so much. We'll be back soon tomorrow for the action for the big game here from Namma Bengaluru for RCB versus Lucknow Super Giants. Stay tuned and do not go anywhere. Hit the subscribe button, hit that like button, and thank you once again to all the people who have been hitting the subscribe button and hitting those comment button. You are the true warriors in my cancer battle. Every single subscription gives me the hope to come back tomorrow and divert myself and what's happening in my life and to give my best in this platform here. Thank you so much for all your love. Thank you so much for all your kindness. And thank you so much for being here for my fight, for my passion, and to give wings to my dream, to make that sports journalist who had lost his hope to cancer, to give him that wings back to life again. Thank you so much here. We'll call it off now. Have a wonderful, wonderful day.